Okay. I don't know if I got anything else to do here. Big House got a cease and desist for melee? What? That's wild, bro. Oh, that's so... I mean, that's not surprising. But that's so sad. Rest in peace, Melee, bro. That's a joke, obviously. Melee shouldn't die, but... That's so wild, though. Rest in peace. Feels bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Though that it would be, well, because they're using Slippy for the online tournament. That's so whack. Like, it makes so much sense. It is like the most Nintendo thing I've seen, but it's still unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? Anyways, anyways, that's so sad that Melee got canceled at Big House, thanks to Nintendo. But again, what do you expect? I mean, it's Nintendo. They just, I don't know what it is with Nintendo. They just hate people playing their game. It's so wild. Like, how much they just constantly come in and are like, nope, stop playing our game. I mean, there was a problem before, and it's still a problem now, apparently. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into it now. After I can actually see the game, that would help. Got the swap bin monitor. There we go. Alright. So we've already like begun scouting. But we're actually like going in for real this time. We got 18 days. Which, I mean, that's probably enough. Oh yeah. Hopefully, we'll have too many issues here.
It's somewhere.
Yeah. Look at that free stuff. Alright. Wow.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. Yeah, we have like lasers inside. It's an infrared laser device. If you touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like that the last time, though. Which might slowly be making Notarami become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skill. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing X. This can also be done by holding X as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through it if there's enough room.
I can feel it.
It's like that one I wouldn't be able to pass through. Okay. That one though? No, not even that one. Huh.
I'll reveal your true form.
First combo. Oh, it's a Moo. Let's go.
That's not right.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Wind? Alright, well.
Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might.
I'm gonna murder them both.
My other set! It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm really need to grab them, I don't think. So,
Okay, guys.
I'll take the experience. We had to spend a lot to get that accomplished anyway, so.
Good work. Keep it up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, man. Yo, what are you?
The first move is ours. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Don't mind if I take one. Lend me your power.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
No jokes. What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? I'll take responsibility. So, you begging me, please let me make it up to you, please? Are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you just today. There's no strings attached. If it pleases you. Yeah, we're kind of like similar. What are you? Huapo? Huepo? Huepo? English is my first language. Granted, that's not
Got a
English.
new mask, Joker.
9 experience. Let's go.
All right. I can feel it.
Gotta love stealing stuff, you know? Alright, we're gonna go through here.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Those free ambushes.
Wow, that shot was crazy. Joker took one. Boom time.
Do it.
All right,
My turn.
pass the baton.
We'll just do the time passing to get this over with.
Go, Captain.
You did it, Skull.
Up to you,
Pass it
man.
on to the second person. Time for my donut. Zoro,
Push the
shoulder
kill.
right.
No!
It's almost
Eh, well.
scary how good
Hold on,
I am.
attack will do it.
Okay, guys.
We're looking to just scout the whole place out now. We'll find the treasure. Which, honestly, I think I might do that. I don't know.
All right.
I know with the last one I didn't go all
Piece of
in.
cake. Show me your true form.
The Warden Shadows of Sin. Sick. Yo, what are you?
First move is ours. Looking cool, Joker.
Maybe you're not weak to that.
Persona! Not this. Persona. Ravage them.
Missed?
Miss!
Come on, Joker.
Bruh. Unfortunate.
Persona!
I have a feeling I'm going to murder it.
Damn, almost got it to match.
Well,
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's finish this.
we figured it out at least. It's fire.
This'll end.
That's weird because it's called like water something, right? Like a water gun?
Aren't we the best?
So why would a water nymph be weak to fire?
Okay. Man, that was easy.
I agree.
see it.
It was easy. Is there another thing to steal? I think there was, right? Yeah. The bad sculpture. Gotta be careful with running.
I can feel it.
Hey. It's just that easy. So this should just be like a shortcut, right? Yeah, because this is this room. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's just a shortcut. That's nice.
I can feel it. I'll I'll reveal your true form.
I have a feeling I'll get the one ambush, but not the other. Actually, I don't know.
The first move is on.
It's a water side move. No, it's fine.
It's almost scary how good I am.
So I don't think she'll one-shot. I'm afraid of it though.
Serves you right.
Sick. Lend me your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing
Soothing
words.
word. You can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? I certainly have a good reason for this boorish treatment. Just shut up. That would take a while. What doesn't matter? What's more important is that you explain your behavior to my satisfaction. If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be really meaningless. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. It's not meaningless. Do you mean that? Really? What are you? Asparagus? 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 That's asparagus. Asparagus?
That's a new one,
I don't
isn't
know. Sick. I'm getting more personas,
Okay.
more stands. Okay, that's still locked off.
I can feel it.
Here we are, back here.
Hey,
We'll be in unknown territory once we get past here, right? Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for? Because, Ryuji, you're the one who would. Oh. Hold on. There we go. I've got stuff to steal, you know? Alright. We're officially in uncharted territory. So that's definitely a shortcut. Safe zone?
the cognition here.
Sick.
This is a safe room.
Good shot. So I think we're gonna be able to come right back here if you want.
I should write something.
If I get that save down. I'm gonna tell him, like it's been a lot of time, but. Sick! First save room?
Let's go.
All underway, everything's going well. Alright.
I can feel it.
It's definitely getting a little bit more challenging. Ooh. Speaking of challenging,
True form.
what are you? Yo, that's sick!
Now's our chance to strike. Go. I don't see
We
a
know
weakness.
nothing about that.
This one
Fire.
is weak to fire. Time for my persona. Take this. Couldn't finish it. Persona.
Yeah, why not? Let's blow it. Put that on the big one. Come on, past Ryuji.
Not over yet.
We get the kill, and then let's try it out. Oh. Rooftop line.
It's time. You're mine.
Ah,
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them.
you got it.
Cool. Looking
Serves
cool,
you right.
Joker.
One for your power. Wait, me can see you not have enough levels. Here, let me give you odd morsel. You train, okay?
Fine. Me go now.
That's fine. Apparently I'm not
Let's go back for
strong
now.
enough. Well, actually, that makes sense. Let's just murder it. Honestly.
Okay.
Should have just tried to kill it, but you know, whatever. That makes sense though. I should be careful with that.
I'll
But pay
reveal
attention
your
to that,
true
rather.
form.
Well, probably the same case.
Now
Yo,
for
what are
Jesus
you?
Christ. Go!
Oh, you're so cool.
Witness my resolve.
It's like
Finish it.
it's like origami. Ice and fire? Really? Lightning? Oh, it got shocked though.
Persona. There.
Panther! Hang in there!
Oh!
Oh, that's a big help.
Alright, you're going to sleep.
Persona.
Can't hit the enemy's weaks. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
It's completely immune to all of those.
Time for my persona. Ha! All according to plan. Hey!
Let's decrease that attack. Garu's cheaper.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Yes, I should have
You're mine.
ice. We try ice. No.
Panther's mad? Oh, wait. Calm down.
Rage? Actually, can I cure rage? No, I can't. Unless. That's actually kind of annoying.
Just die already. Persona.
What else do we got? What have we not tried?
There.
I'm immune to that as well? Oh god.
Panther's been taken out. Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Oh god. I don't know if I've got anything else.
Not finish you.
Persona. Persona.
I don't think that does like damage though.
This isn't it.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Let's go. There.
Set the status this thing into death.
Persona! Should have done it.
Persona. Persona. Angel.
Miss! Ooh. Alright, it's dead. I just need to hit it.
You're mine.
Oh, it's not that. Well, it is now, actually.
Not finish you.
Oh my god, that thing is wild.
Victory!
It's so cool. That thing messed me up. I can get a new
Oh, an
skill.
impressive skill.
Good. Oh, care stuff. Cool.
Okay.
Alright. level 2 on personas. Good to know. I assume. Yeah, I was assuming there'd be something here. Uh-oh.
Oh, what an idea!
Different events.
I have something.
Oh my god. Oh.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
I agree. Why don't we crack it? 3 fire magatamas.
I can feel it.
God, how do I get out? Oh. That's how. Another chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. Wish I'd be free. Hey, what are you?
The first move is ours. Tues-Thurs in trouble.
A little leap
Someone
boy.
heal her.
Oh, what's this?
Damn, Carmen. Let's see that again. Tues-Thurs Persona.
Oh yeah, I should probably heal.
Let's see that
Probably
again.
heal Anna.
Stay there!
Mushroom move, and I guess I'll talk first.
Just look at it. Try
I
calming
think
its
it's
nerves.
nerves. But I guess I gotta ask, how do you work out? At a gym from hell. I just have a knack for it. Experience for that later. Maybe it's the generation gap, but I still can't get what your deal is, Sonny. I don't know how are you trying to tell me anyway. Why do we fight?
Yeah. Hey.
There we go, what a coincidence.
Our guy.
Koropoke Guru? I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah, stock full. Do I have another? Do I have like any duplicates at all? I don't think so, right? Yeah, they're all... I mean, Genbu is actually the weakest one, but I don't want to get rid of Genbu because Genbu has some cool stuff on it. Honestly, Slime is probably the weakest. I guess what do you even get? Oh, you're just another one. Another ice. No, that one seems cool. What else do you do? Increase chance of inflicting ailments after a baton pass?
Not bad.
I'll just ditch him.
Power
I mostly just wanted
courses
to learn.
through me. Okay.
Treasure chest spot.
Treasure chest number 2, you're looking nice. Atom Ring. Oh, this is Ryuji, right? Yeah, Ryuji can have the increased light. Champions Cup, which is really expensive, but really good. Okay, Freeze Wing, Ring. That's, yeah, that's fine. She's wearing... I'm assuming she's got all best on right now. What about Morgana? Everything good with Morgana? Ryuji, I'm pretty sure it's all set too. Just make sure everyone's wearing best now I'm thinking about it. So the answer is yes, he is. I mean, we could always put him in something weird, you know? But we'll leave it for now. When I should also be wearing all of the best. Wait. Nope, there we go. Now we're wearing best in slot for everything. I mean, maybe not the accessories, but not a lot I can really do about that one.
I can feel it.
Alright, so we want to go this way. Cool. Open it up. Shortcuts and stuff, that's always nice. Just this palace actually has like shortcuts because the other one didn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll hit her with 3, it's fine. I mean, we have a bunch of them, so. Oh my god. Hiccup's got me going crazy right now, man. Well. Oh, new floor. Money. Damn it, it ain't opening. Indeed. So that's the security office. Oh, or a security office, I guess. So that door's locked currently. Oh, cutscene.
Yeah, hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster.
Listen here, you
I know
klepto.
it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to. Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location. Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped! Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
I assume it'd be in security.
Focus.
So I'm gonna actually have to like just avoid enemies right now, I think. Because I don't know if I would be strong enough to do it solo as Joker. So I can go down from over there.
I can feel it.
So I'm gonna have to drop down. Okay. Oh, looks like there's like a switch. Yeah, there's a switch there. That guy is definitely too strong for me. Must be some kind of button here. I wonder if I should press. Yeah, press the button.
Yes!
It's like Panther was able to get out.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
All right, whatever. That was bad.
Persona! There.
Actually, maybe not that bad.
Come. You're mine.
You okay now?
Ow.
Persona!
Didn't even hurt.
Come. There.
Ow, that barely hurt as well. Oh yeah, the thing's resistant to that. Oops. Yeah, we're lucky. Don't even care, bro. It's easy.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Where'd the Panthers not
I have
join?
something.
No, whatever. Alright, so there's gotta be a way up. Yeah, there's something going on with that. So there's gotta be a way to go over there. Oh, yeah, now that I dropped the thing. I'm stupid.
I can see it.
Yeah, now we can meet with the Panther. What do you mean? Bro. I just kind of assumed she would auto.
Seriously, thank
Did
you.
it skull Mona out? I agree. I'm gonna guard over here. There's something going on with the painting. That's not what I wanted. This could be bad.
Dangerous one in there.
Hey, me
This
too.
one is weak
Fire.
to fire. It's weak to electricity. This one's weak against curse skills.
Persona! There!
Well,
Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
All right, Roger. Pass the baton. Follow up. Persona. Carmen. Okay, very nice.
there we go.
Loaded. We're done here. Let's go.
That's all we needed.
Victory.
Just those two. It's that easy. Looks like they did that intentionally.
Huh?
That was
That was a little too easy.
I agree. Alright, well, button. Yes, push the button. And then walk over to the crooked
Is
painting.
this?
Oh, there's a little space between the painting frame and the wall. Move the painting. What about there's a button behind the painting? Push the button. And that should get... That gets Ryuji. Yeah, let's hurry and get back together with it. That's... a weird way to say it, but okay.
Sorry.
Thanks. We're just gonna get Mona out of there. I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we turn the lasers off. There has to be a control room for them. So definitely security. We just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for him. I would assume security, which I also assume vent.
Focus.
I saw a purple vent. Purple venting. Well,
Oh, wait.
As I was saying... Hey, Joker. Something here I'm wondering about. I can feel it.
there'll be something in here, right? Ah, there we go.
Yeah!
What's the security whatever on here? Maybe this will let them turn off the lasers. But it looks like we need a password. We should ask someone. Let's find the password.
No.
We're just like leaving it lying around. What are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know? Yes, actually, that's something about the phone. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? You mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. Wait, what did you change it to? Hello? Huh? I said hello, 07734. Well, if you read the numbers upside down, they spell the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing.
I have something.
You say, is homeboy moving? Homeboy isn't that.
Partner working security.
Show me your true form!
Yeah, I bet you do wish you had a partner. I don't know you're dead.
Nazar's weak to fire skills.
Was it actually not? Oh.
This one's weak to electricity. It's weak to. This one's weak to electricity.
Well, I don't have any of the weaknesses. So. Actually, wait.
Ravage them!
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to try. Hopefully, them are weak now.
Serves you right!
Panther!
Yeah, so I technically didn't get it. That's weird. Give me your power.
Just look at it. Try
Calming
calming
the
its
scenario.
nerves.
I'm telling them I did whatever I wanted. It was going to talk to me someday. You're gonna kill me. Do something, make it quit. I won't make you suffer. Well, I'd sure appreciate that. Maybe it's rushing gap, but it's sunny. What are you trying to tell me anyways? Why do we fight? Interesting. So I actually have to like, take it for it to register it. Yeah, stockful. Okay. I don't think there's Angel. That's the one. Yeah, let's just ditch Slime.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, what if I steal?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Password should be 07734. Hello, upside down.
Nice.
You guys did it, I'm safe. Looks like it worked. Sweet, let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving. He's not a cat, thank you very much.
Sorry.
That wasn't very... it was very much unlike me. Sheesh, when people were telling us not to go around touching shit in this exhibit. Yeah, that's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? Or if there's something special about it? Should we take a closer look just in case? I think we should. Let's break it.
What?
What?
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just go after it and attack. What is this, a Chaos Emerald? Alright, that joke may have been a little on the nose. You know, for a resist, that's quite a lot.
Not finish you.
Brianta's groaning.
Persona! Take this! I don't see a weakness.
Lightning? No?
Come! Go
Right?
now!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
You think you would coerce me into giving in? How brilliant. My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Oh, he just took it! Yeah, suck cool. Honestly, get rid of this stupid little hermit boy.
Yes!
That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. Yeah, what was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Treasure demons. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. If you convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as a fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Interesting.
I can see it.
That's kind of neat, though.
The cognition here is weak. There may be...
And they give you a safe room immediately after, too.
Hey!
Cool. Let's make a good base. Well, let's head back to, Igor.
Do you need something?
Also, I do need something. I need you to stop being so mean. Have you gotten used to coming here? You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now? Somewhat, yeah. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength. What's this assignment?
Now.
We'll have you bring us the mask we specified. We just gotta show us the persona we asked for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. It's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I want it to have Mabufu too.
Listen up, inmate.
You got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
You speak this again when you have it. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded. I encourage you at least try your hand at this.
Do you have business?
mob food.
The inmate
I actually
needs
might be
as
able to
he
just
wished
make
before
one,
an
in all honesty.
execution. Let us begin the search.
Because I can create a Jack Frost.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, literally, I could just create it. Which, I'm not against the idea.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases effective period of support on itself, decreases damage from attacks that target weakness. Ooh, interesting. I'll take Frigid Bloodline though. More, yeah, no, Frigid Bloodline.
It will receive a fraction of power.
I'm gonna bring two. You should see some benefit. I'm certain this persona is accepted.
Then let us begin.
This persona is very accepted. I created Jack Frost. I did it. Behold, the Magician Confidant is awakening your persona's face. Cool.
Fusion.
I'm curious what this can create. Archangel. Migami.
You can't handle this.
Nakamata.
I see. A strong
this
persona
thing?
indeed.
Interesting.
You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not
Not even
impressive.
worth it.
I
However,
see.
Archangel might not be.
A strong persona indeed.
That actually might be worth it. Oh my god. I see. I see, I see, I see. These are sick. Yeah, let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage after baton pass. Skillful combo. Strengthens magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. Increases technical damage by 25, or strengthens physical skills by 20%. I mean, I target all foes? I don't know if it's gonna have a lot of all foe targeting though. I mean, I guess we could build it that way, right? Force it to be an all foe targeting. These are all really cool. Increases technical damage by 25%. Yeah, let's give it Mighty Gaze. Oh, all of these are all foes, huh? Yeah. All foes? What does it have? It has Hama? Light nuke to all foes? Light psychic damage to all foes? Sure. Magaru?
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Is someone looking at extra power? This is fine.
Now for a rebirth.
This thing seems like it's gonna be super strong. Sick. It's a cool persona to have. Alright, now time to turn it into a Kodama.
What path do you want? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ooh.
You can't handle this.
Suzaku! Alright, cool.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the
I would like to
compendies of the
register
paths you have
persona.
walked.
Wait, no.
You want to
I would
register
like to
it?
register Arsene.
You'd like to register this? Done already? What?
Am I ready? I still have business here.
Do you need something?
Check status on tunnel labor?
Now.
That persona? Can you sit right there? There we go, okay. I feel like this is not what they intended
You
me
brought
to
the
do.
specified persona.
But you know what?
Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Rude.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Cool.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with Caroline and Justine. Oh!
I am thou. Thou art I.
I swear, did I just
Thou
craft
hast
that persona?
acquired a new
Like,
vow. It shall become
literally
the wings
moments
of
before I would
rebellion
get
that
the
breaketh thy chains of
card for it,
captivity.
or the confidant.
With the birth of the strength
Oh,
persona,
okay, okay.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I would have been so upset if we got the... What was it, justice or whatever? But we got strength. Does it diffuse 3 personas to create powerful moves?
Alright.
Ooh. Of the strength arcana venue. The twin wardens have granted you permission to use the group guillotine.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Alright, what's the next task?
Farewell.
An Ame no Uzabe, skill fray.
Hey,
You get how we do it now? Then stop wasting time. Alright, no problem.
it is time, inmate.
So, I mean, I could. That was it? Yeah, I could have crafted it, I think. Alright, nope, not this one. This one.
And we're here. What do you want to do now?
How's everyone?
Well,
See some items. Should have some coffee.
what are your thoughts?
Oh, I don't have any, like, group items? Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I should still have the coffee though, right? The long coffee serves 30. Okay. Got a lot of in-combat stuff. I know people that I've used a lot on. Alright,
Okay.
let's get back to exploring.
I have something.
It appears there's no way through this area. Whatever shall I do?
Ah!
Whoa! The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down. Look at the security. Look at where the security guard is walking. Oh, I see. It's painting.
Somewhere.
Is that an ambush? No.
There's a dangerous one in there. Nice, Joker! Right in there with me. Oh, nice.
Why is it nothing?
Persona. There.
Of course, this is all gonna be Joker.
Cool! Looking cool,
Right.
Joker!
Yeah, I still got 1 ammo.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona. Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
to auto attack it. Experience will be better than anything. That might not kill though. I thought he was close enough though. Basically killed them. Hey. Ooh, look at that. Level 14. New skills.
New move.
Adverse result. Because it's critical rate when surrounded.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Anything in this room? Nope. Okay. Oh, do we go to the men's or the women's? I don't know. We should go to the men's. Alright, listen here, on. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Cut it out!
We do have to go in here because there's a chakra choker in here, on. What are you, dumb? What does it even do, actually? What is a chakra choker? Quit. Oh, mana bonus? What does mana bonus do? I assume mana bonus is useful though. Some capacity.
Did I check the bathroom?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright! Time for more murder.
Wow, that sh this one is weak to
Nice
fire.
and lame.
Persona. Go down.
Well,
You missed?
oh
Come on, Joker!
god!
Couldn't finish it.
Wait.
I'm frozen stiff.
What's with the fire? Stupid.
It's weak to electricity.
Persona. Let's go, Captain.
This is gonna be a little awkward.
Counting on you.
Alright, don't miss this time. Thank you.
Go.
That's how I'm past going. That should murder them both. Easy. Easy. The combat of this game is like
Nice work,
actually quite
team.
interesting. I've been doing it a bunch. Hey, on level up. A little behind everyone, but you know, it's fine.
Well, that's that.
See it.
Now let's hurry on.
No, we're going this way. I'm curious if there's holes in the like, wall over there. But I guess it's just some art exhibit, whatever. Kind of thing. Excuse me?
Show me your true form.
Hi, I'm here to murder the secretary.
Now's our chance to stretch.
It's time.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Yeah,
Not
that
over
sounds
your
actually
house,
about right.
Venom. Dance, Carmen. Lift him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Do it with style.
Oh, this cat just be non-stop simping. It's actually a little annoying.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Ooh, obtained a ward. Something routine.
All right. I can feel
A
it.
stylish victory.
Oh, no, this way. Cool, I got a bad sculpture. Nothing here. Oh, cutscene. Nothing? Is this? Intruders in the second exhibit room. Exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way is the exit? The correct question. Which way is the exit? Oh, but there's a treasure over there. Okay.
You're there, right? I can see you. Just kidding.
But I probably could murder you.
It's somewhere.
Like, without any trouble. So you know what?
I'll
Let's do
reveal
it.
your true form.
I ain't afraid. I've made a horrible mistake.
Go ahead.
I'm joking, I didn't make a mistake at all.
See that again, Panther!
Actually, I kind of did make a mistake.
Toss it on to the second person! On the fifth! One more. Let's go!
There's nothing I can do about this last one, though?
Finish
Other
it.
than just slap it.
Persona! Die already!
I got shocked, though.
You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
Let's go.
Panther got shocked out of that? That's weird. Let's go. Easy. Hey, Joker. Oh no, Arsene leveled up.
Okay.
Yeah, ability space.
That was a little too easy.
I agree, that was too easy.
Show me your true form.
Just to prove a point. Let's do it right this time.
Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Not over yet! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Yeah, but time past Ryuji.
I got
To the
this.
second person!
Persona! Going loud!
Get it, Skull! Don't move!
Murk 'em all.
Okay, guys.
I shouldn't know if it's gonna kill 'em all though. Oh no, well, sick.
That's all she wrote.
Easy. More experience,
Okay.
more free money.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Focus.
So now we're able to just kind of chill out and figure out what's going on in this room. Looks like we got a... Yeah. Okay. It's a grappling hook, it looks like. Okay, that's just shut down. Good to know.
Focus.
Button. Okay, button turns it all on. So we've got quite a lot.
Yes!
Everything's deactivated now. But let's move forward. Nice work, Joker. Thank you, thank you. That door is sealed. Drop down. I don't know how to get to the chest.
Oh. Hey!
Focus.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Why not?
Reveal your true
Why
form.
not? Let's take the challenge. Don't back down from me.
Alright. The first
I
one
regret
is
my
out. First
decision.
skills won't work, so be careful.
Persona!
However,
Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
we do have its weakness, so
Okay, guys.
let's figure out use it. Leo did actually do something to it for once. I need... I have like a heal all, right? Yeah. That would actually be pretty good.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a big help. Less attacks
With some
won't do
immune
anything.
to...
Get
Yeah.
ready. Such a pain.
Let's go. There.
They're all knocked down. That was
Do it.
incredible.
Let's keep going.
Finish
You
him.
know what the only attack? That probably won't kill? Yeah. It's still shocked there, so it's good.
Not finish you.
One shot. Oh god.
Panther!
Persona! Get ready!
I'm in trouble. Someone heal her.
Miss.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh well. It's dead anyways, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
That's definitely too strong for me to take right now. But that's fine. We can still murder it. Hey, Joker hit 15.
I leveled up.
106 SP now, that's cool.
Okay. Done and done. I can feel it. Let's move
I
on.
think that was the only guy up here, so. Yeah, so we can push the button. Okay, I can level that up. Ah, that's how we get over to that chest. Okay. We'll do that in 2 seconds. Oh no, this one just opens. Okay. What's up here?
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh, a chest! No. Well, that wasn't anything too crazy. Bring me up.
I can see it. Damn it.
Well, oh. One of these guys. Don't mind if I take it.
Nuclear power is weak.
Persona!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
My name is Regent. I shall become one with you. Let's do it, Regent. Let's go.
We're done here. Let's go. Not bad.
The purpose of the thief trophy. Why you get 150 XP for
Okay.
it regardless?
I
Just
can
for
feel
taking it? That's wild.
One of Madarame's will seeds.
Oh. Well, we'll see. Hello, Will Seed. How are you? Red Vanity Seed. I found the first of 3.
Our
That's a
first
SP
will seed
there?
of the palace.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Get on a bunch of healing real quick. Open the chest. Don't know what that is, but cool, we got it. Hop on
I
down.
have something.
And now we can keep going. Sick. Oh, we got nothing down here. At least no one's visible.
This feeling.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing.
Oh, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum? Indeed. Something looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go!
Go find out. Cool.
Whoa!
Oh my god, but there's a safe room. It's literally right there.
I have something.
Why are we doing that? Why not just go to the safe room? It doesn't make any sense.
The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them. This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead. Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Ah,
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
make him feel better.
That door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Are we leaving though?
Let's
Okay.
head back.
Let's head home for the day. Come back once we've done the thing. Alright, cool. Does that mean I can actually go over here now? Good.
I can see it.
Anything over here? Good.
A safe room!
I guess I use those items for nothing. Should be for a good base. Alright, well. Since that's as much as we can do for today.
Well then.
Should Leo try to disengage the courtyard security? I agree. Now return to the real world. Madarame stands no chance.
Well,
Hey, we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure near here.
oh,
That means we're at least making some progress. Hey, when you want to come in here next, you know when you decide, I'll be waiting.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In
Ooh.
other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Don't tell me.
Oh.
Did he just go 180?
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we forced ourselves in.
I can't believe we're gonna just win a full
What?
180.
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
That line delivery.
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Listen to him, we're
This
going.
isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
I mean, yeah, there really is no other way.
But what if, you know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't...
You don't have a choice.
don't have a choice.
There's nothing you have to do it.
God!
It's for high art.
Fine,
It's okay.
I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
I have a feeling you won't.
Really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste.
True.
Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
True.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
What a guy. Man, Ryuji going in with the big boy words.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'm gonna open right before your very eyes. You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Strip for him. Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. You gotta open the door and have Madarami see it, right? Yeah, my god, that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes on. I'll be there to back you up ASAP. I think I got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected.
True.
And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
I don't know about that. Crosswords! Just in the block. We'll go home after listening to another bit. Try to do this. Never had out, this place is closing soon. What? I want to watch TV. There's a special guy they call a detective. Prince Akechi. Akechi! Oh, you're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. And that pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately.
Yeah.
I don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll stab you in the back, you hear? Well, victim large scale personal info leak. The client information of a few Japanese companies has been leaked online to the public. Tens of thousands of client personal information was exposed. Experts believe that an international hacker group may be responsible.
For real?
Don't solve the personal information about all those people. Wow. Yeah, that's something. Yo, can you guys leave? I want to do a crossword. Let me head upstairs and then come back down. I might accomplish something? I don't know.
Let's do it.
Yes, save data. Also, Thieves Den. Why not? Let's go to the Thieves Den for a moment. I haven't actually been back to the Thieves Den, even though I said that I might start doing Thieves Den stuff in between sessions. Haven't done anything. I don't think the gallery is going to obtain the new award. So, I guess my question then... The awards, does it just like... Akihabara. I just noticed that. Oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen pretty quickly. Okay, yeah, so once it's cleared, it just gives it to you. Okay. That's cool. 50 ambushes. Successfully entered battle 30 times using Chainsaw. Cool. Well, since we have some wonderful points, we have like no items at all, right? No. So why don't we buy some metaverse items? Why not? Yoshida. Yeah, let's get all these. Oh, interesting. They have to be placed on specific colors. That's cool. I mean, why not, right? It'll be fun, right? Having a few things floating around. Sick. We'll make them to your persona back then, or them some serious trouble.
Well,
Oh!
What was that? Okay, why don't you show a little guy thing, or why don't you show a little thanks that they save your life? Ryuji's heart-given form by the rebellious will based on the infamous privateer William King. That's cool. You can kind of like get some extra info on stuff. That's cool. I dig that. Alright. Let's head back to the actual game now. It's cool to see though. It's cool stuff. Crap, my head down. Can you leave? Thank you. Alright, crossword puzzle.
Hey.
Let's go. Alright, what do we got? A mustachioed surrealist? What? Where art is shown off and sold. Oh god, would it be... It wouldn't be auction, right? I guess it would be, huh? Wall artwork? Like a scroll? Oh. Yeah, scroll. No, that's too long. Decor? Is that available? No, it's not. There's no C's. Better unblock. Yeah, sir. So it's not decor, wall artwork. It can't be paint, can't be decor. Scroll's too long. Poster's too long. I mean, frame? There's no F though, right? Yeah, there's no F. The Paris Museum? Would that be the Louvre? That's if I remember how to spell the Louvre. How do you spell the Louvre? Isn't it's like an R in it, right? Yeah, R-E. I thought so. Although you... Oh, it's not the Louvre, there's no V. Oh no, there is. I'm stupid. I'm blind. The Louvre, so it's not auction. There's art shown off and sold. Exhibits? No. Gallery? Yeah, gallery. We're not gonna input everything because of course not, so gallery. Mustachioed Surrealist, second letter is an A? Mada? I actually don't know. Wall art? The third letter's an R? I'll be honest. I'm cheating on this one. Wall artwork. Oh, mural. Mural. I forgot about murals. Right. So mustachioed surrealist. This one, I have no idea, but there's not a lot of things it could be. Bald. Bald. I don't know if that's right, but it certainly fits. Got an answer, gallery. We're in the corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events. Courts to golf tournaments. Interesting. Also referred to as society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made from an animal. There's a tunnel system of a mole. Interesting.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Cool. I actually did not know that. Oh no. Well, if I'm allowed to leave.
Hey.
Oh my god, Morgana, you suck. I haven't been able to leave for like so many days. I've read all my books. Let's craft, actually. You know what? I feel like I haven't crafted in a while. I mean, I crafted a couple of lockpicks before we headed in there. But...
Okay.
What is it? An entrance and the enemy's pursuit. We'll just make lockpicks. Yeah, we'll just make 3 lockpicks. I feel like having a lot of lockpicks isn't a bad thing.
Yes.
I don't know which one this time.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's fine. We're all good. Proficiency's going up slightly. Time for bed. Time to sleep. It is time for the sleep. Alright.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
I could say the same of you, but we wouldn't dream of that.
I don't understand.
Not against you, Mercer.
Nevertheless, I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
No problem, Yusuke.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem to be removed from the arts, John Coon.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? That's Madarame. Katsushika or Kitagawa? Kitagawa sounds too, like, familiar name. I'm gonna go with Katsushika.
This is
Katsushika.
Oh, not
Hey.
bad.
You know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times for his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Wow.
Nice going.
This is really smart on this push like that. Not necessarily, it's just called I was able to eliminate 2 of the answers. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame.
Ah.
Sells a student's work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him no matter what. Alright, well hopefully this modeling position isn't TOS.
Well then.
Lady On and I will head over to Madarame's house.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
Oh, it's raining
No,
too.
you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Okay, so it's not TOS, we're good.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Oh, you did not just say that.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
That was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here,
God,
okay?
you scared.
Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
Oh. Oh boy, she tried to put on the move.
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
Hmm.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about...
Well, she said her normal clothes
You
now.
wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
No, not at all.
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
Man, she really did just be putting the moves
She
on,
may
but not
even be
trying.
willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Sorry, what?
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
That's so like. If I were him, I'd be
Wait.
like, what?
If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey,
Oh.
why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying
that's
stuff
something.
like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus,
Rude.
ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be
What?
blunt, won't
I
it be
saw
a
that. It
miracle if
flickered.
this works?
Flick it again. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, Can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here?
That phrasing.
I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you.
Man, it sounds like that.
Somewhere like quiet. You
Which I guess is
know,
kind of the
where
point, but
we
still.
won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Probably, but for the wrong reasons.
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
Probably not. Didn't you already say
No, that's not true.
that? Oh.
How is that working on him?
Right? Like,
Please,
how?
we can continue
I'm
this
so confused.
inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
Oh my god.
what do I do? I'm home.
Oh, he's here.
Just Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
I mean, yeah, I guess not technically.
What?
Not in there.
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
It's flickering again. Oh, we
It's
just
off!
flung light open.
I seriously did it!
Stay on guard.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Let's go.
This is more cutscene, or we actually playing the game? Okay, we're actually playing. Let's get in.
Focus. All right.
Okay, let's find the control room quick. Pass gonna be. Pass will close up and dick around for too long. It's gonna be me and you for a bit. Are there any enemies? You good? Let's fix the tab.
Yeah.
I'll be counting on you. I mean, I got a pretty good spread, so.
It's somewhere.
Speaking of enemies. Not too worried. I do think I have a decent enough spread. Damn it already? Hey, what do you want to do? Let's wait for it to leave. Oh, you're in a wood. I don't got any time, you know? I'm thinking we just gotta go for it. The real problem is the fact that we gotta handle this with just the two of us. Anyway, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude. Yeah. Oh, can I not swipe at him from here? Oh, no ambush. We're gonna have to go in. We're just gonna have to go ham, huh?
Sorry.
You're gonna let us go through? Who are you? I see the time. You must be the thieves. I'm doing Lord Madarame. Alright, well, I guess I'm just starting it up. What are you? What is this?
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Ha! Ow!
Ooh.
Let's go.
Alright, well.
There.
So it's immune to death.
Persona!
Lightning is neutral. Mayha. Just like resistance at least, that's good.
This isn't it. Persona! Alright.
Let's jump its accuracy. I'm gonna make it a little bit easier for us to try some things out.
Persona!
Guns are neutral. Whiff?
It's time.
Where is... Yeah. Oh, that's weak to... Ooh, that might be a mistake, but we're gonna do it. Low chance of bless insta-kill on one foe.
It's time. Ravage them!
Oh, Jesus, that did damage.
Out of the way!
That's what hurt. It missed!
Persona! No.
So, we don't know what it's weak to, so... Fire, ice, wind.
Persona! Not this.
Don't I have fire, ice, and wind? I've got ice. No fire. I don't think I have wind, though. Yeah. That's fine. We'll just try nuclear. But... why try nuclear when we know that this is going to do big damage? I mean, we can't capture it anyway, so... Genbu! New skill!
Whoa, badass!
Cool. Things are real tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyway, let's turn off the security system. Agreed. How do I turn it off?
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
Oh?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt.
Wow.
I
What?
handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
I'm gonna buy it.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Fair.
Something just doesn't feel right.
That's a good point.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri.
The original.
This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist
What?
behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
So, you're telling me that he bought a counterfeit so he could make copies to sell more counterfeits? What?
You're lying, Sensei.
That's stupid.
Please, just tell us the truth.
You too?
I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You could talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
What?
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Oh, are we getting our boy? Are we getting the boy? Is it finally time for mercy?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Timmy, get that shit shut up. Oh, security office.
Hey, look.
Oh yeah, this is the it's for the security. Oh, good question. Probably the one that's lit up. That would be my guess. Security protocol.
Right.
Sweet. And the lasers in the courtyard should be on for good. Well, that's mission complete. Well, let's get out of here. Unless... Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it. Nice.
All right.
The security's totally on. Get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Hello? Oh, dang. Not only did he catch him midair, he also be landed like a good boy.
Oh. I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
Oh, poor Yusuke, man.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
What?
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart?
Correct.
I'm sorry, Takamaki-san. But are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
Yeah.
If everything you say is true, then the Sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Oh no. Here, lean on my shoulder, bro. I got you.
No, it's all right.
No. Okay, never mind.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Cool.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
Correct, Yusuke.
It's somewhere.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But Why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and
Ooh.
I found yours too.
I was wondering if they were gonna talk about it.
We'll talk
I assume
more
we
later.
would when we get to
For
it.
now?
But... Oh, hello.
The exit is right there!
Oh, look at him.
Who is it?
What?
What the?
What is this makeup, bro?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you?
Technically, yes, but
That-
no.
Attire?
Disgusting.
This
True.
is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Wow, what a dick. Yeah, some setup you got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies?
True.
If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
Oh.
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna just guess this. I'm assuming he spread the rumor so people would be interested in, oh, it was stolen somewhere, you know, and so he could sell the counterfeits. So that way he could make a boatload of money on it.
Let me see. How does this sound?
That's my guess.
I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it
Yep.
up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
I don't know if I'd say teacher.
What about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me.
True.
Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
I don't, because
think
your dick has done that.
I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Oh, that's mean.
I can't believe this.
That's just wrong, bro.
Livestock
What the
are
heck,
killed
man?
for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
That's also not okay.
But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable.
Let's go.
It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude?
Good night.
You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
What's that sound in the background?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
Well, here comes the poetry and the
I wanted
hype.
to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to
Let's
see
go.
the true self behind this one horrible man.
Oh,
Have you
yeah.
finally come to your senses?
Oh.
How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Ah.
Very well.
Okay.
Come. Goemon!
Yo, this thing looks sick. The samurai with a pompadour.
A breathtaking
Oh,
sight.
his outfit, bro.
Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Did he just try to murder them?
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Oh, does he have a cape? Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
Yo, talk about a great guy. Yo, what is this?
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity,
Oh, he's got a tail?
one
What?
must be
Why?
dispassionately realistic.
What are the tails? Everyone was given a tail, bro.
With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. This is my other self.
Okay. He's got ice.
Let's go.
Scoundrel's eye. And so you increase allies' chance to avoid physical attack. Look at this thing, it looks so cool. He's got like yo.
I don't see a weakness.
I have no weakness.
I don't see a weakness.
Alright.
Persona! Goemon!
I would actually assume that, in all honesty. Yeah, why not? Let's just AoE electric.
Go down.
Oh, we got a few stuns in there.
Joker,
Oh,
are you okay?
oh, can we not do that again, please? Thank you.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now.
Resist. Someone resist.
Skull's in trouble. Someone fix
Oh
it up.
god. Oh no.
Joker's dizzy. His accuracy's going to be worse now.
This is my other self. I am thou. Persona!
Yeah, I would like to just straight up full restore
try this.
Joker. Like, no joke. Because if Joker dies, it's over. Why not? Let's just hit everything with blast now. Right? Blow it all, right? Resist.
I don't see a weakness.
Resist fire, resist that. Okay.
Let's go.
It's just him now, though.
Go down.
Is there? No.
Nice one. They can't land it.
Big miss, let's go. You got raw physical. Nope.
Skull, you okay? Watch your health.
Wind maybe?
Joker's wings won't work here.
He just straight up reflected it. Whoa, that's mean. This is it.
Skull, are you
Oh,
okay?
that's funny. He uses an
Watch your
assault
health.
Some
Wings
other
won't
way.
work here.
rifle.
I don't know their
Let's go.
weakness.
Give me a
Gotta
sunlight.
try everything.
Hey,
Ravage them.
Resist.
I'm beat.
Wind won't work here.
So I think we haven't tried a psychic, which means we just start slapping. Because Joker's only with psychic damage right now. Oh, that attack I make is sick. But we can just kill him with Swipe. 360 experience, let's go. Hey, level up.
You say
Oh, I
you
guess it's
just
like a
throw
flock.
your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Matarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
He overworked himself.
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to
You're
her.
not a disgrace, bro. We're just out here
You've
chilling.
known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
That's fair.
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
I don't know
You mean
anything.
because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed.
But does that mean Yusuke's only 13?
To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth.
Didn't want to accept it. I understand. But actually, no worries. That's nicer.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, we are. Oh, hi.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Alright, cool. Man. The reads I have on the things people say are
I see.
hilarious.
And because of that,
Happens
this
so much.
PE teacher's had a change of heart.
Right.
Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Yeah, that's right. Phantom Thieves of Rollbackia. Was it hard to believe?
No, I believe you. There's no need for common sense to blind me after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct?
Oh. I like that. You should keep your episode.
Let me join. As a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I'm down. I'm super down.
Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
True.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snuffed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Welcome to
I hope we get
Rollbackia,
along,
bro.
Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, no new thing. Man, he can do what he wants, bro.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Oh, of course he is.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing.
True.
Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
It's been for like 2 weeks though, right?
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
I mean,
Why
like,
not?
it's a cat, bro.
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
True.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Interesting.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
What do you mean you didn't bring any money? Would you leave your wallet at home? Well, yeah, actually, you know what? That makes sense.
Hey,
If you're not up to no good, don't forget you're still under probation. Got it? I'm just stepping your
No, no, no.
Talking about changing the hearts of criminals. I'm doing the right thing. Indeed. Tax messages. Legal action? This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. Police hear about this. Totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. This will be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested, unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out. What, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do it, man. I
We
can
just
read.
need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Thank you, Morgana. Yeah, we got 17 days. You punch someone and hurt them, you've committed bodily harm. Now consider these two cases. A. Uncontested cutting of hair, using noise to cause distress. Which of these two would be considered a case of bodily harm? You be the judge. Unconsenting cutting of hair. The correct answer is B. If you drive someone crazy with noise, it's bodily harm. What? If it disrupts the body's function, it counts as bodily harm, even if there's no physical contact. Hair grows back, so it doesn't count as a wound. That'd be a case of assault, not bodily harm. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Hey!
Oh my god, Morgana. Listen here.
now listen up.
Let's make some coffee today, I think.
Hey!
Yeah, let's brew some coffee.
Oh,
So you're just trying to get your interest in this. You're not trying to impress me, are you? Or whatever. Alright, yeah, you go get your cigarettes. You do coffee, damn it.
Whoa!
But you do love the
Yes.
smell of good coffee.
Alright.
Yes! Who does that? Hey, do love coffees. Oh, the chief's gentleman charm is rubbing off on you? Oh yeah, that's right, making coffee gives me charm. I forgot about that.
He's back.
Where we going? Here, I'll have a sip. Let me guess. Still needs work? This acidity. Must be a Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
I can't explain that Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, or SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. Amplifies blend, you should practice more and bring the roast full potential. Although I see you're repairing the cup, I told you, acknowledge your hard work. A lot to learn. Coffee is life. Be patient.
Well then.
You should rest now. Big day tomorrow. Every day's a big day to you, Morgana. We should rest every day, because every day's a big day tomorrow. It's actually kind of annoying.
I'm so depressed.
My part-time job is such a drag. Your job at the beef bowl shop, it's not just figuring out. I thought you said the pay was good. Plus the politician who makes speeches in front of the station's right there is me. And you can network with him if everything goes well. Interested in politics? Fair. I don't want to go even if the pay is good. Running the whole place by myself just sucked. The job magazine said it was fun-friendly workplace. Wish another part-time ever joined. Stuff out there. Phantom Thieves need money too. Honestly, I might. That's what they're gonna do, depending on what we can get out of it. Because I'm looking for guts. Kindness wouldn't be bad. Oh, alright, grades are. Oh yeah, grades are up. What'd you do? Still above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is saved for now. I don't know what score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Should set a good example for your friends. Yeah, let me guess, knowledge? Oh, charm! Interesting. Sick. I did good.
Well then.
Let's try inviting Yusuke to the hideout meeting room. If it's not open until the exhibit ends, keep our heads in the game. Oh boy! Maybe necessarily last night. Anything bothering you? If you got time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. Marky? Marky? Spawn later. We'll go to the palace. I'll leave it to you to get everyone up, or to get everyone once you decided when to meet up. I think I'll do the palace again tomorrow. Let me guess. You go to the palace today? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. I would not mind doing some like just normal things for a day for once. As much as I would love to go to the palace, I do think doing just some normal stuff would not be bad. So Shibuya, Guts, Charm, Knowledge of the Library. Take me to Station Square, because that's where I believe the. No. Oh, there's some beauty. I think I'm gonna go down Underground Walkway, right? Is this where I think we're looking for? That's the mall, right? Yeah, that's Underground Mall. I want to go down. That's the wrong escalator.
What are your thoughts?
What are your thoughts?
Was this literally it? Unfortunate.
What are your
I
thoughts?
assume it's anything, yeah. Oh, those are my requirements. Okay. Well, proficiency, learn to take care for people, gain charm from customer service. It boosts kindness. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I would like to apply to the beef bowl shop, but on your schedule. Just gonna trade and store next time you're available.
Oh.
Cool. What does that take?
What are
It's
your
like
thoughts?
afternoon, right? Yeah. Alright, alright. I mean, we can actually just head over there right now, honestly. I'm not against the idea. Is that Makoto?
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, try to refrain from stopping on your way home. I hear security in here quite more. Are you Nijima-san, the student council president? What did go shopping? I mean, you're here too. Can't be that dangerous, right? I have business, you know. I had no other choice. I can't believe I followed him all the way outside of school. I heard the Madarame? Someone's the person probably goes to my school. I don't know if he's an art student here. He's pretty eccentric. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. The flower store, right? That's what I applied to? Yeah, flower store. No picture of the flower shop. It will increase kindness. That's how you receive an order for a specific bouquet. Try to craft the customer's wishes. You may receive more money and more boost to your kindness.
What do you want to do?
What do I do? Yeah, it's work. Maybe able to work on your kindness at the flower store. I wouldn't mind getting my kindness up a little bit.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megami Hanasaki, owner of this shop. Did everything myself today, so you can just observe and try to
Good
learn
luck.
the ropes. Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you? What is that supposed to mean?
Here.
Here's your pay for the day? Sir.
You did great.
Good work. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Work pretty hard today. Still, but this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. True. Probably not enough to do anything, but hey, at least it was there.
Want to head back?
Alright. Nighttime. I mean, Big Bang Burger.
Ah, you're back.
Well, Sojiro's got something, yeah. Let's say I was Sojiro. Just drink coffee, bro. I don't know if I can teach you. Yeah. We'll do. Let's help the chief out.
Yeah. All right then.
What's it for tomorrow's curry? Hey, how's it going? You getting any better with remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. The siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Can you zoom in on what grind you're supposed to use? Medium fine. Anything goes. Keep up the good work. Doesn't have much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Oh. Could this be? Is he getting a call from his ladies? Yes, hello. How'd you get this number? No. Where? Fine. That doesn't sound
Sorry.
good. That just came up. We can keep going with the lessons some other time. Is it trouble? What, you worried about me? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. Let's do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up the shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. It turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Yo, let's go. The bond is growing. Let's go. Hydrophont.
Alright.
Nothing new out of it though, unfortunately.
The rest is on you.
I'm done all the food while I'm gone. Don't worry, I won't. Hello? You got everything closed up? Sorry about earlier, had to take care of some business, but don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. And thank you in advance. Well, you're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. I'll just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Nice. I also want to head over to the gun store at some point. I guess there's something we can do here to relax. Yeah, I want to also buy like some books and stuff if I have any available. I want to just blow money and stuff before we head the palace. We were just studying in the corner of the library. Everything was goofing off on home. How many people know about it? Isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh, him? Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshi's big apology? The transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Ooh. That feels bad.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. True. The different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is a 1 to 1.618. Do you know the silver ratio? I actually don't know the silver ratio. Although, based on the look, it looks like it's smaller. So it'd be a 1 to like 1.44, right? Yeah. Yeah, because the golden ratio is wider, but Japanese tend to be taller. I'm gonna say 1.4.
This is it.
That seems right.
Precisely.
Yeah. It's a little bit wider, yeah. It's still wider, but you can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. Ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and pagodas in Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is B4 sized paper. Its proportions are the silver ratio. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm a genius. It's okay. I'm just really smart. I just know all kinds of random useless information about Japan. Totally. Yep. Yeah, I hear the mascots that are seen as cute. That are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make it cute.
I see.
Is it true that mascots have random faces? I don't know, Morgana. I wonder why I'm looking at you like that.
Hey.
15 days left. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is check my phone. Palace? Maybe not. Maybe no what? Let's just go. I'll decide later. We are gonna go to the palace. But I want to go to Shibuya first. Because I want to go to the airsoft shop. And I want to buy books. And possibly rent a DVD. You again? You asking about modified demonic cards? That's what you hear from me. Don't talk about the bag. You could ask him if I had Dauntless Guts?
Come
Oh
on.
my god! Don't come here for no reason. Yeah. I just want to make purchases. I want to get
Alright, which one?
some sick.
That's what you're choosing?
Oh god,
You like it?
expensive. That's a little over $100.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Alright, which one? That one? Don't break it, okay?
This could also sell some
Okay.
treasure if we need to.
Sounds good.
Survival Vest.
That's what you're choosing?
I mean, why
How's
not,
that?
right?
Alright.
Right, the accessories still the same.
Alright,
We got
which
anything
one?
new? Ooh, new stuff. Boost burn. Be reusable ice pack. Honestly, freeze
That
boost
one,
sounds
you
good.
like it?
Hold on. I'm assuming it does nothing.
Okay.
but
I guess that's fine.
grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Just sell
You
everything.
should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
There we go. Basically didn't even
Come
spend any
again.
money. Alright, well, I need to increase my guts before I can like do a whole lot. Let's go to the bookstore.
Please take your time.
Be knowledgeable, so it increases knowledge for girls with unique hair. Vague instead of vogue. That's funny. Aren't you glad you became a member? Membership fee was pretty expensive, but considering I can watch however much I want, it's a bargain. Alright, yeah, so just buy a membership. That's DVD rental shop? Hey, checked out I have an actual membership kit. Welcome to apply for annual membership. You're a student. It's 4,800 yen during our campaign. All the old DVDs you want with no extension. We rent one at a time though.
Perfect.
We're pretty busy, so not having to worry about extensions is awesome. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's fine. Yeah, sign me up. Should I be living no John? All set. As you're shaking when you were nervous, were you? You know, borrow DVD someday? Alright then. Welcome. What can I do for you? Charming, kindness. Kai McVer instead of MacGyver. That's funny. The X folders gives you guts. Ooh. Yeah, it's like X folders. Cool. Is that all the loose Tsumatai at? I mean, maybe buying some healing might be useful. Honestly, I don't know. Most people don't seem to have anything super interesting to say. Oh! What are you doing here, Yusuke?
It's you.
We're going today, yes? Of course.
Indeed.
Let's go to the others. Oh, okay.
Yusuke, we still need to
Thanks
explain
for
the
going.
basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
Technically, yes.
No, not just anyone will have one.
But I
It's
guess
primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
That's a rule that I did not know existed until now. That's
Basically,
interesting.
your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
Fair enough.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That's a great question.
That part's kind of like a quiz
You
or
guess.
something.
That's how.
It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
don't know if I said that.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
True.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Makes sense.
So we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright. Let's go!
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
We don't have any requests as far as I'm aware, so we'll just go ahead and get in there. I wish I would have grabbed some healing items before we did this, but whatever.
We haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
True.
Are you talking about me?
No, we're talking about the other new guy.
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Aburage?
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening.
I'm assuming Aburage is, not an okay thing to say. I'm curious. What does that mean? Oh, it's like a tofu. Interesting. It's like deep fried tofu. Interesting. Ah, and apparently like foxes just like love them, hence why. Yeah. That's cool. That's interesting. So basically, this man was like, yo, we're gonna call you tofu pastry. Instead of kitsune, which makes more sense.
Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown, fox. I mean, I kind of like Da Vinci though. Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
I was okay with kitsune. I don't know why we just call him fox and we just call him kitsune. But, you know, whatever. I mean, I guess it's technically the same thing. But...
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup?
We're going in first.
Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Well, change partner. Speak with your teammate. Palace entrance. You can also press triangle on the stats. I want Yusuke on and Ryuji, personally. Little rollback.
What's up?
I've been starting light up, sounds good to me. So, that's so weird. So, it allows me to, like, do that. Oh, okay. It's not like a thing. That's weird. Alright, well, whatever. No, not here. Let's go to the special garden.
We're here.
Alright.
Let's continue on.
What do you gotta say, Yusuke? I still cannot think straight. But I know what must be done. Let's press onward, Joker.
Okay, let's go.
God, he's so cool. I'm a simp for Yusuke. And I'm not apologizing about it.
Yeah!
Sweet, the security is still there. Install online. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. In other words, we lied. Is this literally just a thing? What's even the point? What is this? Like, why do that? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, man.
I can feel it.
Oh, super strong boy over here.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
I think we can take him.
Show me your true form.
This might be a mistake. This was a mistake.
The first move is ours. This one's
Is he
strong
weak too?
against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
There.
Boom.
All knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker.
Go with that all-out attack.
Finish him.
This guy will actually mess me up, though.
Her skills won't work, so be careful. Persona!
One of these two, I'm thinking. Actually, let's go with sleep. No. Let's see if we see.
Let's go.
Just in case. Power something at the top.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
I am
It's
thou.
neutral to ice. Good.
Tenacious.
Not bad.
Hey, you got shot.
Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down.
Do it!
That was incredible.
Go for the big all-out attack. I mean, that's not really what to say, right? I mean, we're just going to be mashing. Mashing skills. Ooh, okay.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Persona!
Persona!
It lives. But not anymore.
All enemies defeated.
Victory
Just
is
what I'd
ours.
expect from you, Joker.
Hey! A lot of experience. Joker hit 16.
This power.
Next level on 1,143.
Okay,
You're not too tired after that, are you?
I can feel
Don't
it.
fall behind.
I saw something sparkling over here. I guess it's something that... Okay. Oh. Not for sure.
Oh,
Oh. Do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take a closer look. Let's take one with us here.
Hey,
Hey, ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before? Right, so it's the second up too.
yes!
The rest of them, man. Let me easily figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's on the innermost point of this palace, if that's the case. A suspicious spot seems to be in the main hall here.
It looks like.
We'll need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper we go, the tighter security is going to be. We'll need to advance carefully, okay? Okay, that's what this up is.
it's somewhere.
What do we got going on?
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Oh, interesting. Okay. That door's locked.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Damn, the inside's totally guarded too. Here's with the paintings further in. It feels as though I could walk right into them.
I can feel it.
It is interesting. Yeah, well, it's just that one alone there.
Treasure!
Oh. A treasure! Ooh, a revival beam. That'll be nice. I don't mind if I steal some treasure. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I can only go the other way.
I have something.
Joker!
Looks like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay? Are they all
Alright, a
people?
chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
I should be pretty careful. Oh! Nothing happened. I'm not bad at the video game, I swear. What up, bro? No ambush on this one?
2 weaklings. Persona! One fell swoop. No weaknesses I can see.
Oh, we haven't figured it out yet? Okay. Well, it's not gone, I can tell you that much.
I ain't afraid.
Yeah, sure you're not. It's okay if you're afraid. Resist.
Let's go.
Shivering. He's so scared he might make a break for it. Ah, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon.
I am thou.
Ah, nice one, Fox. This is a holdup.
Stopping him with my own Lord Monroe. Let's talk.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
I know what this is. My mom was talking about the other day. That domestic violence thing. Everything's okay at home. Don't act like you're better than me just because you're a single mailman. What? Hey, how come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people already supposed to be out on dates and stuff instead? Dating's not important. Well, I guess it's because you're broke, huh? Well, that's good. Same as me. Alright, come here, corpse bird. Unmaraki? 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 Yeah, Unmaraki.
That's a new
I think? I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay.
The trick to learning or the trick to knowing another language is pretending like you know what all of the words are when you actually don't know any of them. Nothing happened. You can't prove anything. How do you like lift that?
There's a treasure chest. Come.
Let us open it. Ooh. Oh, we had a big strong boy back there. Guarding whatever that is. Is this an amp? No, it is not. Check frosts!
So fire is his
Persona!
Do we have fire on Joker? I don't think we do. I guess we technically do. I don't care. We just have On do it. We're just gonna murder him.
No sudden movements.
Murder him. I wish I'd taken like the free experience for Jack Frost over there.
Man, that was easy.
How do I get into that treasure though? Looks like all of the slots are. I guess we have to open the gates, yeah. Okay. Now how do I open the gates? Wait a second. Hold on. Was there not a way past these ones? No. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a way through that. Alright. Lee returning. Looks like we're gonna go talk to this big boy.
There's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
I can feel it.
Let's do it.
Are you...
Let's go.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Step aside.
You expect me to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, what is that?
I don't see a weakness.
What are you?
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Persona!
Well...
Archangel! Ravage them!
Great move, Joker! Two knocked flat!
Yeah, it's baton pass to Ryu.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona! Eat this!
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Damn it! Here he comes!
Attack us. Well, at least it's
I am thou.
currently stunned.
I lend it.
Unfortunate.
Fox is going berserk! Hey, listen to us!
Yeah. We'll just murder one.
It's time.
A chance of blessings. That's so funny.
There.
Guys, your gambit worked! I don't see a weakness.
We haven't tried wind psychic. I mean, we got hit to protect. Wait, was it weakness too? This thing was weak to gun, right? No?
Do we have any ready? I don't
try
see
fire?
a weakness. It's weak to blast attacks. Do we have any ready?
Honestly, let's murder that one. Cool. Meteor. Hey, levels.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
I don't know if I'd say that.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
Not really, he was pretty easy.
He dropped some sort of card.
A skill card is a special type of item used to teach one of your personas a particular skill. Cards can only be on or used on personas that I currently have in his stock. These cards will be consumed upon use, so play them wisely.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on.
So how do I use it? I assume maybe it's under item? No? I don't know what it would be under. Maybe skill?
I can see it. Treasure chest.
Oh!
So then we've got 8 lockpicks.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
I'll go ahead and double check to make sure. I probably should have checked first. Is this better than what he has? Oh, it is way better. Okay, cool. Not surprising. Boop.
Indeed.
First one showing the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Control terminal. Another one? Oh, for someone else who might know it. Alright, I'm gonna look for intel on the password. It's gotta be like a dude. Oh. Yeah, the intruders already got past Essential Guard and Security. Just had a call earlier to change the password here too. That's simple. I was having trouble coming up with a good one. For now, it's the last number of... I'm sorry. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Go back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. His feet? The hell's that supposed to be? Maybe it's a shoe size? Well, fuck, you know the bastard shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. So I'm sure that's the proper password. What do you think it could mean? I have no idea. I suppose we could always interrogate them for question. Oh, he's hard, apparently.
I'll reveal your true form.
What will see? How difficult could this really be? Oh god, it's one of those big
That one
chunky
is no
boys.
joke. Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
We'll fight the curse.
Persona!
What are you
Shadow's
using again?
weakness
Fire?
is
Nice and holy. Okay.
Come! Archangel! Ravage them!
Ooh,
That actually might just try to kill it. Yeah.
boom time!
Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team!
Nice. 150 experience. Let's go.
Okay. I can see it. Piece of cake! Show me your true form!
What do you got? What's the password, bro? Checkmate.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Oh,
Don't use ice skills!
he's
It's
immune
impervious to
to mine.
gunfire!
Persona!
That doesn't seem
Prepare
right.
yourself. Someone finish it!
Persona! For you?
Immune to fire? What is it? Uh-oh.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? Choking!
That pose. Oh my god. That was definitely intentional.
It's impervious to gunfire!
Come! You're mine!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Let's go! How's this?
Uh-oh.
Panther's been taken out!
Panther just straight died. Oh my god. That's so bad too, because she's our fire. Oh, we can just kill it. Okay.
All enemies defeated!
Victory is ours!
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
That's so unfortunate.
Okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, we can use no, where is it? It'd be under skill, right? Yeah. Except we're gonna heal everyone. I probably should have used Mega instead. We healed everyone, but whatever. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There's something written here. You replace our most holy lord, Ichiru us to whatever side Madarame, to one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone, and his two adept hands paint for the future. None shall ever match his excellence. They put his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that security guard mentioned? It's at his feet. Oh, right. Wasn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands... one ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match it. That means 1120.
Nice!
Must be it. Sweet, let's head back. It's kind of scary.
I have something.
It's definitely a little bit more interesting of a puzzle. I can't go that way. And I can go that way, right? Yeah, I can go that way. Slide right up there. Ah, there we go. Hop right in.
Yes!
Enter the password we found. Disengage security. Open up some chests. Whoa, it opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go more places now. Come on, let's get moving. So obviously we can keep progressing. Well, why would we progress and
Focus.
we can go through that? We're swinging around and...
Oh!
Oh! It's locked. Then we have 7 lockpicks. What a guy. This one is not locked. This is violence. Sick. Alright. I kind of figured the lasers were going to go down too, but apparently not. Is there still not a way through? Okay. Well, I guess there technically is a way through now. Right, because we can come in through here now. Yeah.
I have something.
Something up with this giant painting.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though you could simply slip inside. What? Are you okay? My hand had actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it. Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try. But... never mind. Morgana's right.
I won't forgive you.
Dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What is that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to pay attention. Madarame. Yo!
Oh.
Oh, we're in another painting? So this space is not merely one, but of multiple paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? No, it's because you need long.
Joker!
Feel the connection with your skills?
How foolish.
So there's call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who is sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such thing. Get your emotions for later, we have to keep moving. True.
It's somewhere.
And keep stealing. In the vents we go.
Hey.
Don't go staring at
I
me.
should have known.
What are you talking about? Buttons? No? Nothing to turn off the laser? Okay. Open the door.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Only neutral? Come on, bro. What are those things?
The first move is up. Fire attacks are useless.
Is fire and gun are nullified. We still haven't tried death.
Persona!
Let's try death.
I say.
What could go wrong? Everything. Everything could go wrong. That's what
I
could
am
go wrong.
thou. Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox. I'll handle this. Pass the baton and follow up. Carmen!
Since the Tom pass the things we know can die. So we have to baton pass the Joker. He's the one that has stuff that we haven't tried.
Curse attacks won't hurt it.
I would assume probably Wind or Psychic. But I don't think Joker has one. He does.
Ravage them.
Looking
Not
cool,
moving
Joker.
What do you plan to do with me? Me lost because me am weak? Lends me your power.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Human, you dumb? This territory ours. Why do you keep trampling here? What's you humans thinking? I'm sorry. You went with brute force, but you're not reasonable like these. Yeah, you human. Humans not seem satisfied to only capture these. You know you use us for other reasons too. If you capture them, what you going to do to them? Nothing. Oh. You remember talking to me.
Thou art I.
You got me. I believe my current stock is full, though. I'm supposed to drop one. Oh, yeah, because I got the thing. Alright, what do you have? Interesting. So, we're supposed to get rid of, like, the lamer ones. Yeah, like, we can get rid of, like, this one or something. Yeah, let's drop this one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Because learning about personas is arguably really good.
All right.
I would like to have the information for future use. Seems like a good idea to me. New rest spot?
I'll just add this.
Go ahead and hit save.
All right.
We can keep going.
Focus.
Give me things. Let's go ahead and push button. back. Yeah, this is just... That's where we came from, right? Yeah, that would have been where we came from, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go this way.
I have something. Come on.
Huh? More big paintings like the one we just saw before? There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we get a closer look? I'm assuming locked.
Looks like we can't get past here.
I'm a genius. It's so weird, there's no security here. Ain't this just like last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything? It looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to do?
They've been framed with no paintings at all. That is strange. We don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker.
Focus.
Do we not have a choice? Can we not just like... you know, we can just like come down here. Like, what's stopping us from coming down here, you know? We can go back up. So. Well, the only thing that's down here is this.
Focus.
Yeah, okay. That's fine, though. Go ahead and climb around. Jump on anything. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his declining skills? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. Kinda rude. But also totally true. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. If that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Ah. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools! Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? The heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young Kenny. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. It's just a valid excuse. So does theirs go?
What?
What? This... Yeah, we're back to the first freaking now. It's not connected exactly as they seem. Okay. So I just happened to go the right way initially. Oh. I see that back there. Ah. What? Back at the camels. Interesting. Oh. We'll just jump out.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's not likely there is a new path through the painting. Just investigate, Joker. I agree. I have a feeling I know which one it is.
Focus.
Oh. I tried. I have another idea. Aha! Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words and he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed them for his art? What a piece of shit. Jump down.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safer to approach it? We should.
Well,
That's just a painting after all. We should do it. That was a valiant effort.
For real?
Oh crap, Joker enemies.
Be careful. There's a strong. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy was supposed to be strong.
I am thou.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona!
Oh, get this trash one out of here.
You're mine.
we're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker.
A bringer of misfortune.
This'll end. Persona. Go!
All sleep. Let's go. It's crazy Joker's today.
Persona!
This Joker's one has a new
We're all knocked down.
Do not
That
move a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Let's go.
Die!
Tenacious.
Nice. It's frozen.
Her skills won't work, so be careful. Persona! Oh, you want more?
Persona! Get wrecked! Persona!
Oh, shock. Man, I'm getting really lucky on this.
We're all knocked down.
No
That was
silver.
satisfying.
Incredible, Joker. Finish her.
Hey, you're 10 level.
I gotta use this next time.
And Karma got a new ability. The Kaja removes all stat buffs for all foes. That's not that bad, honestly.
All right.
That's a new one or something.
I have something.
Child's play.
I agree. Child's play. It was so easy, man. Alright. So don't be messing with no octopus. That's what we've learned today. Ah.
Oh,
Another painting. Ah, there's no longer any empty frames at this point. Maybe there's a new path again, too. Let's get in there and check it out. I assume I know what path this is now. I think I know what the path is now. My guess is this path. Yeah! Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true heart. So running your ulterior out of a shabby, rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox?
I can feel it.
It's not your fault, Fox. You're just an idiot. It's okay. It happens. It doesn't. Oh, jump out. Here we go.
Yeah.
Sweet. This has got to be good. How despicable. I've encountered so many of his paintings. Not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They're just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. What a statement, bro. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. That's very... I'm also excited. If that's how Yusuke feels, you know. So telling. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What up, bro? How's it going? You wanna die? What do we got? No.
Now's our chance to use
Do you think I'm gonna send you too? Yeah, wait. Okay. I don't have wing. I don't have wing. Well, I do have wing, but that's not the point. Is one of my not trash ones have wings? Oh, yeah.
Don't use skills.
It's only with the fire. Only wind. Ice and bowling. Oh yeah, that's immune. I forgot. Yeah, it's fine.
Not over yet.
Go on, Lord.
Ah, nice one, Fox. Curse attacks won't. Don't use ice. Fire attacks are useless.
Wind? Ooh, we're have to go to Joker then.
It's up to you.
We'll have to use one of the weak ones.
Persona! Kodama! You're mine.
And then we just all out attack and murder everything.
Looking
No
cool,
sudden
Joker.
Die.
Finish
Let's go.
Okay.
As a note, I actually don't know what personas I want to be using, in all honesty, like, overall. I'm just kind of using Arsene as the default, just because, I mean, he is the default persona, so. Might as well, right?
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Yeah, this is decreased attack, I think. And then you can hope for either freezing or static.
Tenacious.
Yeah. Like that. Ooh, decreasing the attack with it. Good call.
Ravage them.
No sudden movement.
Well, fortunately, we can't baton pass them all in this fight. Unless you can, if you break formation, in which case then I might do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Persona!
I pushed the button. I didn't mean to. Oh well, it should be fine.
It's time.
Yeah.
There.
I spend a lot of SP to fight these things,
Not
though.
That was incredible, Joker.
Well, let's not be rash, though. I won't say anything, Lord. Look at your power. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Okay, bye. I should have killed it.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
Taunt is cheat? Taunt is not cheat, because Taunt failed.
All right.
So there's totally a chest back here.
Here's
Yeah. Called it.
Focus.
Well, that's the end of this room, I believe.
I feel like this painting is watching me.
Show me your true
Yeah, you must be imagining things. Eagle face. Oh, God, what are these big boys from Scooby
so be careful.
We have no idea what he's weak to.
Something else. Skills won't work, so be careful.
Let's go.
We got a lot to try, though.
Go down.
Well, not that one, that's for sure.
Her skills won't work, so be careful.
Wind, fire, and ice. Well, you know, they at least get a shot. Okay.
Panther. 2 balls on the ground. This one.
What is it they're gonna be?
It's weak to blast attacks. Do we have any ready?
Ice or blast? Well, I know someone who has got ice.
Not over yet.
Persona. Go in, Lord.
Let's go, Mercer.
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Stay there.
Go. I'm assuming I cannot take it. Yeah, level 20. There's no way. So in that case, murder them. Oh, it wasn't enough.
Only one more. Let's go. This one.
Well, we haven't tried ice yet.
This one
Wind and Psychic.
is weak to fire. This one is weak to fire.
Yeah, I'll just slap you. Yeah, that's fine. Shocked? Let's go. Yeah, I'll hit with the technical. Why not?
A spectacular victory.
Team class and plant bomb?
Alright.
Sure.
I can feel it.
Hello, Secretary.
True form.
What's going on? How's it going? Is the paperwork done yet? Yo, what are you? You look cool.
Be careful.
Man.
Hold on. Persona!
Oh,
You can aim for their weak
Not that.
spot.
did I? Oh, yeah, I just did a
see
thing.
weak spot.
Okay, I haven't
wind to
messed
hit
up
its
yet.
weak
Right.
spot.
Well, that's fine. Is this one? Yeah, that's one of them.
Looking cool, Joker.
That is one of those. Okay.
Let's go. Something else.
She has wind too. And I don't want to mess with.
Not over yet. Let's do this. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona!
Well, let's see what happens.
Marvelous. It exploded.
Who's next?
They all died.
Victory.
That's what happened. That's kind of what I was expecting to happen. Hey, Joker hit
I
17.
leveled up.
Thank you, Xander. New skills.
Now I'm even more charming.
Forgot I got some new stuff. That went damage to all foes. Sick. To one foe with high chance of critical. I see. No. I think I'm just gonna keep Morgana as being a support,
Alright.
honestly, and then just leaving Morgana in the back. Because I don't care. Alright. Back to our son.
I can feel it.
Free stuff? Don't mind if I do. So there's a room that we can, like, there's a room over there, though. How would I get it? Oh. I have a feeling I come out.
Focus.
Okay. Well, I'll figure that out when the time comes. Yes.
Oh. Hey.
Oh. Yeah.
It looks like.
We cannot proceed like this. Want to do something with these shutters to go in? Well, just lift them. You got muscles. Have Ryuji do it. He's strong. It's fine. A sooty kettle. What? Oh wait. Where is it? There we go. Can come up here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh.
This is what.
And a
thievery is.
button. What did the button do? There we go. That's number 2. Right? That has to be number 2. Well, I guess I'll find out in a second. Nope, nope, not there. Wrong way. Alright. I think this is number 2. The green vanity suit. Hey, we got some stuff back.
What is this?
This sinister looking object is so important and yet also so compelling. Okay, yeah, that was number 2.
I can see it.
Well, time to just burst through the door. Where are we? What? What?
Damn it.
Shit, what the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eye.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. It's not even on our map. So we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone. Thank you, Mr. Fancy Words. So we're in an interesting world. Bro, I can't believe we're inside the Millennium Puzzle right now. It's so wild.
I can feel it.
Black Rock?
reveal
What up, bro? Wanna die? Let's go. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got here? A bunch of these nerds?
Persona! You can aim for their weak spot.
Why don't I use that one when I can use this one and kill all of them?
They're all knocked down.
Do not move a muscle.
Incredible, Joker.
I actually haven't captured one of these. That's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person.
What's that shadow so damn happy about?
Happy?
You gotta play along.
At any rate, I give up. My horoscope said... Did my horoscope say today would do that? It's fine, do as you please. I need your help. Oh, okay. Hold on, it seems like you may have gotten the wrong idea. I don't hate you. I don't know. Is that so? I see. Wow, I'm shocked that actually let me through. Kopatengu? Kopatengu? Yeah, Kopatengu. I don't have space! What's something I don't care about? This thing, I don't care about that thing. What are you? Oh, you're a wind? Don't I have like a trash wind one? I do. Well, replace the trash wind one. I say trash. Right. I don't know if it's actually good or not.
Focus.
There's no reason for me to know. Examine wall ... question.
How could this be?
Thought I'd seen everything there was to see in this distorted world, but I think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. Like, which way you're supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? What is this, Paper Mario? Oh, the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall. I see, so it was camouflage. I may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice going!
Nice, Skull, you did it! Sure. You know I just got lucky, right?
Listen up!
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out. Into the blue mysterious light. Oh god, hi. We're up here now.
Whoa!
Oh, did we just warp? Seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room. Man, he just loves big words. Give me free stuff. Are those? Huh.
Hey, look at this!
Oh, why is this painting here? Sort of some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though.
But...
I say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Well, maybe the real one's here, too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to the space in some way.
Focus.
So we got magic teleportation over there, free stuff, and climbing over here. Oh, and teleportation. Well, I think this one's out of the way. Well,
I have something.
I don't know.
Is this...
Are we back where we started from? Seems this is a trick after all. He would not let us proceed that easily. Okay, so we just... In other words, we just come up here. That's it. That's the solution. I solved the puzzle.
Is this...
Never mind. I did not solve the puzzle.
I can see it.
This is a difficult puzzle. This painting. Is it the Sayuri?
Hey!
Is that a fake? I mean, this isn't Nadarami's place. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? This is clearly a fake. It's blue.
Indeed.
Indeed, this is a fake. The real Sayuri is cloaked in vibrant crimson garments. Just say red. Did you mention it? Some fools would pay a fortune and never know it was a fake. But you are quite impressive, Joker. I'm thinking I might be one of them fools.
Hey!
I think this painting is it real? Oh, this is definitely a real thing. That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail. For real? That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. flew away? I guess? Oh! More? Oh, so this is somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. Oh man, you might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong.
Hey.
Hey, so what does this mean? That mean? Yeah, whatever. I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. So we gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Oh god, alright. I have to actually have paid attention to Sayuri.
Hey.
What do you think of this painting? I can read. Is it real? I don't know what the difference is. There's obviously a difference between them. Like, honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like there's some other paintings too. It'd be easier if we compare them. Oh, are there more? There's more! There's also a fake wall.
This is...
Let's take a closer look.
I should have known.
Treasure! Okay, well we seem to be in a fairly safe spot right now. So I'm going to go back because I need to go grab my water bottle because my throat is killing me. I mean, the stream's coming to an end pretty soon here, I think. I'll probably just try to finish up this or like finish scouting the palace and then call it, but I will be right back. Oh man. Thank you, YouTube, for telling me about Grandpa Upload. It's a great clip. It's from like the dumbest game ever, but it's such a funny clip. Anyways. Coming back. Without water. My throat is just like, I don't know. I've just been like chugging water today. Alright. So there's multiple. Oh! Tree branch.
Hey.
Yep.
Well.
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. Maybe an illusion, but there can be no mistaking it's a lore. Nice attention. Come back, immediately find it. Oh my god. Anyways.
I can see it.
I can see it. So we got one there.
Hey.
I think this page is it real? It looks real. Maybe? I don't know. I need to see the other one. There's some other paintings, yeah. It's all dialogue, it's the same. This is actually a cool one. Okay, so it's between the one down there and this one here. Also, big wall.
This is... Yes!
Huh. Oh, we get the ponytail. I'm curious. So that one has branch, but ponytail does not go over the shoulder. The one down here also do that? Yeah, it also doesn't go on the shoulder. But this one does, which is true. That's what it does. Is this one?
Hey.
Well.
Yep, it's the true one. All the versions on display were fakes, while the real ones are hidden the whole time.
Huh?
Huh? Where the shit did it fly off to? It's a great question, Ryuji. I have no idea. Yeah, where did it go?
Damn it.
Oh. We've seen all of the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. Yeah, literally right next to us.
Yes!
Wasn't this awesome news? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go. Free stuff? Free stuff. I love free stuff. It means free money. Also, chest. Ooh, blanket card. I assume this will take us back inside.
Isn't that...
Ah, that is... just as expected. Madarame.
That means...
Is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. The answer is yes, I can tell from here. But if you insist on a closer look, that's fine. Anything special here? Doesn't really look like it. So forward is where we want to go, but we don't want to go forward.
Hey.
Okay, I guess we want to go forward. We'll have to go around at some point anyways.
There it
let's go
is.
right now.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being.
True, calling card.
Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
I also wonder.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
What if his present was like a paintbrush or
So,
something?
what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
It's almost like this is the second
We
dungeon.
just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
So the third seed should also be in here somewhere too, right? Based on the map, right? Because there's no other rooms left. I've explored everywhere. Right? Yeah. And those stairs lead up to here, or you go yeah. No, I've not explored it. Alright, well, there's definitely a few places we'll have to go back and check on. But it could be here, and we don't even have to worry about it. It might just be like a single
A
shelf.
safe room might be...
I guess We wanted to make sure real quick. I think there was a sacred mirror. What I was looking at? No. Oh wait. Oh no, that's where we are right now.
All right.
Whoa!
Sure, maybe turn the lasers off here. Probably. I don't think we should do that right now, though. I swear, if they're gonna yell at me and be like, "Yo, you need to go do the thing," I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh! Hey!
Ah,
See it.
this is where. Okay, so we can't go here yet. So it'll be. We'll have to get it on our actual attempt. Okay, okay, that's fair. I think we did it with Kamoshida too, so that's not that weird.
We can't get through here.
Yeah!
I don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Open the shutters.
Yeah!
Alright. There are more places we can explore.
Hey!
Not yet. Okay, or maybe yet. If they turn off the laser, it'll be like just super alert and click on the main power. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we've lost power. Backup generator should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. This also be hey someone. Back pretty damn fast. Yes, and infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn off the power there for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second, there's a guard that just ran out, headed this way. Let's search for it. I guess we turn off the lasers then. Boop. What? Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol? The heck? There's no point in even coming here. So sipping the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility. Uh-oh. I don't want to tamper with the electricity. You got company.
Let's
What are
go!
you? What are you? There's 3 of you. What is this?
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Go down!
Oh. Okay then. Okay. Ow.
This is my other self. Die!
Unfortunate. Ryuki?
Captain
Maybe?
You did it, Skull!
Yeah. We got it.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Flip of Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Alright, who wants to join me? None of you? Alright, die.
Okay, guys.
Don't come back!
How dare you. Hey, Ryuji leveled up. No new skill. Oh, new skill. Sick. Did he finally get an
What do you
AoE?
think?
No. Well, actually, maybe. It might be AoE physical. That was a surprise. All they really managed to do is open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly when the lasers remain unaffected. Oh, well, I guess we just gotta see what's past those shutters. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
I'll reveal
Easy.
your true form.
Alright, listen here, secretary. You're in the wrong place at the wrong.
Now's our
Oh.
chance to strike!
Persona!
Go!
Ravage them!
4 knocked down! Nice, Joker! No weaknesses I can see.
Come!
Still don't know what that thing's weak to yet.
Go down.
Let's get some ideas circulating. Oh, that doesn't help. What about you? Are you weak to it? Oh, rampage. There's all foes 1 to 3 times. Okay.
Enemy defeated. Give me more. It's trying to run. Watch out.
They're all
Let it
panicking.
escape now. Take it out. You can't let it escape now. Take it out. You can't let it escape now. Take it out.
You gonna say that every time, Morgana?
Took one out. All right.
They should all die just to attack.
You're
Nice.
so gorgeous, Panther.
Shut up, Morgana. There's an error escaping. When a panic enemy attempts to run, you can request assistance from the Thieves Guild to prevent their escape. They only request help a certain number of times during any given metaverse infiltration. You'll find this when the date changes. Well, we have 3 of them, so let's just team Waifu Kingdom. Thank you, Waifu Kingdom, I guess.
Serves you right.
Okay, now die.
Okay, guys.
Nice. Level up.
Okay.
No ability though.
Piece of cake.
So one of those doors was nearby. Could it be in here?
Oh, a treasure chest.
Apparently not.
Oh.
It's locked. Good thing we've got a whole bunch of lockpicks. Hi, Panther. Grab up to the rafters from here.
Focus.
Don't mind if I do. Oh.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Alright. With the... Probably the last safe room would be my guess.
Let's go.
Cool. Get some idea to heal everyone up a little bit.
Oh. Hey.
That's sick.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Well, maybe because we gotta be a little bit more careful than that, Morgana.
Show
Maybe
me your
that's
true
why.
form.
Alright, what do we got here? One of these bad boys. Oh, a bunch of these weird
First
ones.
one's ours.
Not that.
This one is weak
So,
to fire.
fire, potentially win,
It's weak to electricity.
electricity, and maybe other stuff. I
Fire
don't know
won't
yet.
work. Be careful. It's weak to electricity. This one's strong against
Isn't it gonna be
gunshots.
the
Less
opposite?
attacks won't do anything.
So,
Find another fire won't work. Be careful. It's
well, they're
weak
both
to
with the wind.
electricity.
No.
Look, this one's strong against gunshots. Less attacks won't do
Oh, no.
anything. Find another way.
Let's find out. Okay.
Let's go.
Rude.
Tenacious.
Persona.
I know that one's weak. Miss. What is this trash, dude? How do you miss? I mean, that one I could actually potentially capture. I cannot capture them. So let me get power.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Dominus territory ours. Why do you keep trampling here? What are you humans thinking? Should I take off my shoes? Oh. We wish to eat human food before we die. May want to ask you some recommendations. Hunger is the best ingredient. Bread soaked in coffee. What? Alright. What?
Shoot!
I super messed that one up. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. Law order.
Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Yeah, I think that's right.
So gorgeous, Panther. This one.
Could you stop simping for 2 seconds, bro? I mean, geez.
No sudden movement.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Are you coming all the way out here? For treasure. It must be assured. It wishes you cannot let go of, even after you die. Everyone's happiness? What do you die?
Let's pull back for now.
Unfortunate. I just couldn't get the read.
Alright.
I just didn't know what it wanted. Oh.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Oh, we have more of them.
Alright. It's impervious to gunfire.
So, electric, and the other ones are wind.
This one's weak to first attacks won't hurt it.
Persona!
I'm better off.
Not this.
Not even worrying about it.
Persona!
Don't use bless attacks.
Now or never, right?
Go for it, Ryuji. Big crit, dude.
This is my other self.
Persona! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
No sudden
Hold up. Alright, maybe I can get the read on this one. Oh boy.
It looks so depressed.
Go easy on it. You're not are we not understanding what way you superior to me? Go easy on it. I got lucky sounds like it would be nice. Yeah, luck is talent. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? I want you. That feels a little too forward.
You lie. You use this. Goodbye.
Ah, I should have gone with touch paw.
Let's pull back for now.
Oh well. This is so experienced.
All right.
Oh yeah, we're near. It's gotta be like there.
It's somewhere.
I don't know how to get down there though. Because that would be where the third thing is. So hopefully we can find a way down there. Perhaps in here. Oh, security room too? No, it's most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. Observational skills of an artist are out of this world. Indeed. Hello? 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 Hello, Joker? Hello? Thank you!
Focus.
Is that just a blue light? Yeah. So we're back on the rafters now.
Hey, look!
Ain't that right above the treasure? Oh, if any lasers above it. Just got a large hole in their security. But what do we do? Jump down and retrieve it? Wouldn't be able to get out if we did, though. So, look up. Oh, a crane with a hook. Which should probably be around here somewhere. Let's find one. Wow, I see. We're going to lift it out of here.
It's somewhere.
What's up? That's just a window? But I did. Something I can do with the hook?
Oh!
There's one of the treasure. Now we need to figure out a way to move the crane. I didn't explore everything, right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Is that where I think that is? That looks like that's where it is. So here's what I'm gonna do. Before we keep going, look at that last seed. And I'm pretty sure I know how to get there. Wait.
I have something.
Okay. Just to make sure. I think I know how to get in there. I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit though. And by a little bit I mean I have to go basically all the way back to the front. I should get down here. This should be where it is.
Whoa.
Yep. And this one's guarded. Are you ready for it, boys and girls?
What do you
Let's
wanna
go! But you won't. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving alive. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, hey, it's, this room will only be your end. Oh, God, what are they called? I know what it's called. It's like some really, really old, ancient Japanese statue.
Persona! Die!
Alright. Flash bomb, that sounds bad.
Too slow.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That's how truth enters.
Everyone evaded it.
I don't see a weakness.
Alright, time to figure out what it's weak to.
Persona! There.
Death? Nope.
Get ready.
Wind? Is there...
You're the best dancer.
God, dude. Oh god, it just doesn't stop like this. It just panther stuff, huh?
Persona!
So we found one.
It's weak to wind.
Is that the only thing?
I am thou.
As of now, at least. Oh my god. Brain jack.
Panther's
Two of them.
brainwashed. Wake up.
No.
What about gun? That's not surprising.
Go.
No.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
That's unfortunate too, because she's our wind. Oh god. Accuracy evasion up? That's gonna suck. Oh!
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Oh!
Let's rock. This one.
Oh my god, again? Okay, good. He detoxed it. Where are my revival beads?
Using it.
Yeah, we need... We for sure need her.
Let's do this.
Because she's our only wind user. Well, I guess technically Joker probably has some wind somewhere.
You're the best, Panther.
Oh my god, that's wild.
Persona.
It's weak to wind.
I mean, I thought we gotta at least try something, but...
Okay.
Let's bring people back first.
I apologize.
Having numbers is never a bad thing. Do I have like a restore everyone kind of thing?
With beauty and grace.
We got fully restore, but it does not appear that we have just
This is my other self.
fully whatever. Alright, let's give her accuracy and evasion to make sure that things miss on her better. Opsio. Oh my god, everyone's dying!
Ravage them.
Missed? Come on,
And Joker's missing. And we're just out. We're just out of stuff. Oh god, we were not prepared for this.
Give me my cue, Joker. Using this.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
I'm afraid. I think it might be the end. We might game over here. Flash bomb, unless it misses.
Saw that.
Whoa!
Ooh, double miss.
That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Okay. There's our bead. Where's the normal one? Bring Joker to full. Because if Joker dies, we literally lose. I don't have anything. Fire, fire, ice, electric, curse, curse. Insta kill though.
Ready when you are.
What if we... No, not sleep, because I don't want it to heal.
Okay.
They're both brainwashed? Okay, good, we detox.
Skull's been brainwashed.
God.
We're the good guys, genius.
Revividrin. On.
Sorry. Skull, are you okay? Persona! Watch your health. Persona!
Just kill yourself, on. That hurts, but it's not that bad. Bro!
What?
Bro!
This is bad.
Persona!
Alright.
You're mine.
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Oh, I'm dead.
Saw that.
All right,
Never mind.
Joker. Very
Persona!
Oh god, I don't have the ability. I just can't. I don't have the SP anymore.
Not that.
Alright, where's more Revividrins?
sorry.
We don't even have a lot left for her either. She's running out of stuff too.
You're the best, Panther.
Woo!
Okay, guys.
So, we're definitely stocking up before we send the calling card. No, stop! Okay, good. Detox OP. Let's keep that up. Alright, so Joker is literally just going to be... save people. I only have one more revive. Honestly, at that point, then let's not even bother. I don't have enough, like, actual healing.
Persona! That's not right.
How's physical? We don't know. Let's try. Completely immune. Feels bad. We just gotta get lucky at this point, I think. Oh my god, it takes like no damage. Oh, rest in peace.
This one.
Let's restore SP on Joker. Flash bomb dodge?
Joker, are you okay?
I don't think I can. I don't even think I can take it out if I hit it. I mean, we could put it to sleep, I guess. Maybe, right? That's what that's doing? Oh no, Dizzy is. Increase evasion. High chance to Dizzy. Hear stuff. Confuse? Oh, that might be useful. This is not good. I mean, decreasing accuracy and evasion might not be bad, but...
Something else.
I don't think I have enough.
I'm not done.
All allies? Yeah.
Using it.
But then I have to heal.
It's fine.
Detox.
Joker's attack is down.
Persona.
God. Where's my win?
Kopa Tengu. Go down.
Fuck it, let's just go big.
All knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oh, we get a one more?
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Uh-oh. Dodge it?
Joker.
Fuck.
No. Joker.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Restart the battle. I want the run back. I want the run back. Now that I know what I'm dealing with. Flash them right away. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Definitely make sure that this thing has a hard time hitting us. And we need to just go off.
Persona. There we go.
Right on. Carry me.
Let's go.
Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. He's completely immune to that. Brain jack. That sucks, but that's fine. There's really not a lot we can do about it. God, Joker's just out, too. You know what? Let's double on him.
Go down.
Kopa Tengu.
That was incredible, Joker.
That should help. You have to, like, you know, going from battles where I don't have to think at all and can just push buttons to I'm gonna die if I don't do anything right, or if I like make one mistake. It's so hard.
Okay, guys.
And obviously this is optional. I don't have to do this fight, but I want to. Physical damage is meaningless. Alright, where is Brainwash?
Using this. This is my other self.
god.
Not good. Lock this in bitch.
Woo!
It's time. Not this.
Oh yeah, Joker's completely out. Joker can drink coffee.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out.
Because we need Joker to help out with damage.
You're the best killer. Finish him.
Oh my god. Sick. Down in front of the shot. That's actually huge.
You're mine.
Like, not even joking. Dude, it's so big. We should be able to kill it. Oh yeah, definitely. It's dead. It's dead. Get out of here. You are so worthless. How dare you? Oh my god. Hey, level up. Again, to level up.
Well done on your new skill.
We got AoE. Very cool. Persona. Literally either Archangel or Arsenal. That's all we want. We don't care about anything else. Now. To finally steal this. The third and final vanity seed. Nani? We did it! Crystal of Vanity. No idea what that's gonna do, but we did it. Let's find out. What does Crystal of Vanity do? Brush of Vanity? What does that mean? Nullifies weakness. Oh. Okay. Not to forget. Yeah, okay, max SP by 10%. I kinda figured. Okay, cool. Alright. Now that that's dealt with. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. 100% for sure we are going into the safe room and we are
I should write
safe.
something.
Yes, actually save. Don't. There we go. Save complete.
Okay.
Cool. Oh my god, that was wild. Oh yeah, we should probably heal people, huh? Yo, Morgana. You wanna just like heal everyone? Top off use guy? Beautiful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Was that an ambush? There's no way. Oh my god, it was.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Get the sure.
Pass the baton and
Yeah, I want this guy.
Archangel! Ravage them!
very nice.
What a miss, bro. Unfortunate.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Nice.
Okay.
What? I still don't know what those cards are. I assume I probably have to. No, not there. Oh my god. I want our set. There we go. that we've done that, I don't remember how to get back to where I was. Okay, we went through the vents. And then we did stuff in here. There we go. Came up here. Jumped across. Into the vent. Drop down. Wait. No. I just ran in a circle. There we go. Swing across! I don't know. Oh god, hi.
Show me your
What's up, bro? How you doing?
form.
Oh my god. That last fight's got me all shook.
Alright,
This is my other
first move
self.
is ours. This one's weak to electricity. First attacks won't hurt it.
Alright, well. Hey, he got frozen. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Hold on.
Don't use bless attack. It's impervious. Don't use bless attack.
Persona!
Well, I'll turn the switcher on.
There.
Persona.
There.
Carmen. Let's see that
Although we're running low on SP, but we're almost done.
again, Carmen.
I don't have to worry about it.
Not over yet.
Captain Kidd!
Did it, Skull.
Serves you right.
I still don't have it? Oh my god. Lend me your power!
It looks so depressed.
Go
easy on it.
easy on it. Oh, am I superior to you? I'm lucky. Luck is talent. Satisfied cash with me is... Cashier, what are you going to do with me? Nothing. There we go. God. Makami. Or Makami? I don't know. It's one of the two. It's a temperance. What does it have? Honestly, it's about as good as that one.
You've got a new
Got a lot of
mask,
temperance.
Joker.
Cool, finally got a new match.
Okay.
Alright. Now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Whew. More murder. More murder. Oh, again?
Alright,
Persona!
first move is ours.
Tenacious. Let's go. There.
Persona! Let's see that again. Persona! Carmen!
Alright, now we can just murder everything.
Let's see that again.
Like for real.
Not over yet.
Persona!
You did it, Skull.
Do not move a muscle.
Let's tear him apart!
Finish him.
Slam!
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
That enemy was really weak.
So we gotta find a way to... Oh.
Joker.
Looks like this is a Joker. Give it a try.
Wait.
Stop, stop. We'll lose if you keep going. If you keep that up. Get back up there. Go, go, go. This could be useful. Do you plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? Not necessarily. There's something they can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness?
Nice.
Yep. Alright, we're able to turn the lights off. Another controller. Hold on. Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
So we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off the heist. One person will shut the power off here. One person will lower the crane and I'll grab the treasure. That's not correct, but okay. You sure that's going to work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. Well, that sounds good to me. Plus, Joker, you understand what being a phantom thief really means. Alright, it's settled. Demonstration order secure. You gotta be kidding me. And then it's time for the calling card. Which we are not sending anytime soon. We're taking at least 2 days before we send the calling card. Because, oh boy, I need to stock up. I am so weak, it's not even funny. But, now that we're in a good position... Oh, no, I want to... You completely charted the whole place. Which means, we head back to the entrance.
Inmate.
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
Come inside.
We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. Okay, good. I was about to come in here anyways, so...
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Ooh.
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Ooh.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
Interesting.
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
You are so mean. I don't understand. Alright, Igor.
You certainly seem composed.
Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today? Create new
Time for some rehabilitation.
Itemized persona?
Some modification, huh?
Which will let you sacrifice personas and transmute them into high-level items. Lose the persona, but you'll get things like useful weapons and accessories. Record the transmutation results of each persona in the inmate registry. You'd better be grateful. Each time you make a sacrifice, you need to use a special material with the potential for transmutation. You probably have no idea what it is, so take this one and get clued in. You better show gratitude for it. You should be able to find them on your own reality too, not just the other one. Do your best to find them. Ah. I see. So if I wanted to make Arsene's cane, I could do that. Okay. So I could teach, so I can turn things into skills or into abilities. Okay. Makes sense.
Let's execute
However,
them. Gather them.
I can't have any of these. Let's go look.
Now choose.
Oh, can I not? Yeah, I wanna.
Let us begin the search.
What do I think?
You okay with this?
That's seriously a new one I haven't done. What about that?
You okay with this?
Oh, look at this guy! Oh man, he's got fucking. That's fucking peanut. Fucking planners.
You okay with this?
Oh, what was my I had to make a. Yeah, I needed a Ame no Uzume. But I don't remember what skill they were supposed to have.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough.
Nekomata? Bro, what is this thing? It's like a cat zombie or something. That's weird.
You can't handle this.
Okay, so that 17's the highest I can go.
You okay with this?
What skill was I supposed to have?
You change your mind?
Oh,
You'd like
I
to
guess we
read the
can register some
compendium?
stuff real quick.
You want to register it?
Well, nothing's changed. Then.
Are you sure?
Let's register our son. I mean, I guess we can just register
You'd
all of
like
it
to
real quick.
register this? You'd
Might as
like to
well. I
register
mean, they've got
this?
experience, so
You'd like to register this?
in the event they ever decide to register, or decide to pull something out of
Are you
registration.
finished?
What?
I have business.
What?
With Frey. Interesting.
You certain?
I don't know if I know anything that knows Frey.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an exit. Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, neither of these know Frey.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Huh.
Not terrible, but
It
not
was the turtle,
impressive.
right? Yeah.
You okay with this? Now choose. You can't handle this.
Principality? What, the Statue of Liberty? Which looks like it is.
You
Oh,
okay with
yes,
this?
that's what I want to do.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Gather them.
Seth!
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
I don't really want to give it to Archangel though.
You okay with this?
Finished
I don't
for
know.
now? Are you finished?
What? Time for some some modification, huh?
It seems it will become a skill card.
So, this is what it will become. Now, be
Okay, still.
reborn.
I've not seen this animation yet, so let's check it out. Epilepsy warning, apparently. Ooh. Hey. I wish let me see what the items do, though. Oh well.
You wish to perform an ex-
What path do you want?
I
You
mean, I
okay
could
with
make
this?
things and then do the stuff, but I don't know.
You change your mind? Done already?
I've got an open slot now,
What?
though, so I'll have to go back.
It is time, inmate.
I'll think about it, though. I still don't know how to use the skill cards, so...
What is the matter?
Is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought. Oh, no, we're
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? Indeed, we shall.
What do you want to do?
Secured our right to the treasure? Do you want to get out of here? Yeah, let's go.
All right, that settles it.
I'm kind of worried, but we got it.
Fascinating.
I cannot begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. We'll look great today. Bow, bow, bow. Let's go. Oh god, that's gonna be so much. I guess I secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Yeah!
I've been waiting for this. Anyways, when are we gonna send it? I guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need to send it. Alright. Not the next day. Definitely not. I do not want to do that yet. That is a terrible idea.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Right to the entire messages. What did you not send the calling card to Madarame? Alright, it's fun time. All we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shall we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding stuff like this. Oh yeah. Hey, it'll be fine. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us. I mean, how about we all meet up at the hideout? That sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet up, and I'll tell Yusuke.
Hey.
Sojiro. Okay, cool. Nothing there. It's already half over, and the season's things are starting to bud. People are out and about the city enjoying the early summer breeze. In the city, people can still escape and enjoy nature by visiting Inokashira Park.
Hey!
Yeah, that park looks really nice. I think we can just take a break and relax there. Study? No. We are going to college is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up here.
Do it.
Hit the good old save button. Here, you know what? How about this? Just before. First off, I still don't know how. Okay. Would it be in your system then? Like in tutorials? Maybe dungeon? Or no, maybe something. Yeah, skill cards. Cards only used on the personas currently has in his stock. That will be considered upon you, so employ them wisely. Vendor items then? Ah, there's more than one tab. Skill card, there we go. So if I wanted to teach something, the nuke skill, or the phrase skill, okay. Cool. Let's head into the Thieves' Den real quick. Let's play a round or two of the card game. Why not? I'm trying not to pay attention too much to oh, get onto here, got onto here. I've been trying not to pay attention too much to what the like, little things are in here, just because I don't want to spoil anything. I assume these are all based on progress, yeah. I might as well grab a ruler for them too. Just grab everything we can, right? Oh, man. Look at these things. They're so cool looking. Every single one of them looks nice. Look at this guy, though. Look at him. He looks so stupid. He looks like a big dumb idiot. Anyways. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid these like awards just so that I don't get, like I don't spoil anything for myself. And we now change opponents. These, on the other hand, these don't seem to be too big of an issue, right? I mean, they're just like, hey, do these things. So why not? Let's play just a simple, casual game.
Yeah, let's rock! Better play it safe.
This game.
The time has come. Slow and steady.
Better play it safe.
The time has come.
All right, listen here, bro.
Can you keep that up?
Pass.
This man's coming with big 8 stops.
Then
I'm cutting you off. Can you
Again
keep
with
that
8
up?
stops, dude.
the holdup?
Pass.
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 Then
I shall pass.
I'll pass.
my turn again.
You're ending it?
Let's go. Bait stop right out of the gate.
Now!
Yeah,
Pass.
I got nothing.
Aha! A
Pass.
pair.
Pass.
I shall
Yeah,
pass.
I'll
I
pass.
got nothing.
Easy.
Not bad.
I am the
Just
Tycoon.
getting started.
I'll pass.
I shall pass.
Oh my god, are you
Here
gonna...
comes a
Is he gonna
pair.
second?
I'll pass.
Holy shit, bro. Oh,
Pass.
oh.
I
Okay,
shall pass.
you're next.
Oh, you just got nothing?
Pass.
What does Ryuji have?
This
He's
is
gotta have
great.
threes, right?
Pass.
I'm moving up.
Dude, poor Ryuji. He didn't
It's
deserve
time to
this.
attack. I'm poor.
You guys are monsters.
Yeah, Ryuji? Is that so? Exchanging card. Ooh, I got a 3 of kind. That seems fine.
Do I have to? Let's do
4 of a
this.
kind on 2s? Let's go.
Here
I'll
comes
pass.
a pair.
I shall pass.
There.
I shall pass.
Pass.
I'm flushing this out.
Rude.
Low numbers first.
Here it
I'll
comes.
flush this out.
Rude.
Eh,
Let's
good
cut
enough.
this short.
Why is this card game so fun?
Okay.
It has
this
no
one.
right being enjoyable.
A tricky
This should
play.
work.
Pass.
I shall
I'll
pass.
pass.
There.
Let's drop the
On
big
to the
pens,
next
or big
pass.
kings. Alright, here we go. All
Revolution.
4.
Did you have to do that now?
Revolution.
It's all mine.
Not bad.
I have flipped the strength of all the cards.
Pass.
Okay,
All things
you're
in
next.
order.
Double
I
up.
shall pass.
I'll
Pass.
take it.
This card game is actually, like,
Pass.
it's surprisingly fun, despite how
How
slow it
about
is.
this?
Get a load
I'm
of
out
this.
of options.
And not
No
done
holding
yet.
back.
Pass.
I'm poor.
Ugh, you kidding me?
I believe my victory has been locked in place. Exchanging cards. I have a lot of doubles. That seems fine.
This ain't my day.
2 jokers.
Let's do this.
I can technically revolution.
Here
I don't have a lot of high
comes
cards,
air.
so I don't really care.
I shall pass.
Pass.
I'll take it. Alright, can you revolution on wild cards? Oh my god, right? I don't see why I wouldn't.
There.
Pass.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I say.
I shall pass.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
No one has any pairs? Holy shit, dude.
Then
I shall pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
This is just free low.
I say.
Oh,
Now.
Yeah.
That's not what I
got
wanted.
nothing.
Pass.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Your space is stronger than Joker.
Double up.
Wait, are you almost out?
My turn again.
Back to the drawing board.
It's free!
It's all mine.
It's
Not
so
bad.
free. Granted, I'm playing, you know,
I shall
casual.
pass.
So,
Pass.
it's hard to give
I'll
us so fun.
pass.
This should suffice.
It's so simple, you know? So nice, so nice.
Pass.
There you go.
Double
I
up.
shall pass.
Pass.
I
Can
shall
you
pass.
beat this? I'll take it.
This
I
should
shall
work.
pass. It's
And
time
not
to
done
attack.
yet.
I'm
Dude,
poor.
Ryuji he just sucks, man. Feel bad for him. He
You
always
kidding me?
loses. He got 0 points. Hey.
No surprise there.
Oh my god. Alright. What are those? Become a tycoon in a serious game. 10 times across serious games. In a cutthroat game, 15 times across cutthroat. Every round of a cutthroat game. Finish off a round with a 3. With a revolution. Start a round as a beggar, then end as tycoon. First round of cutthroat game while all the players have hands of 10 or more cards. That sounds like impossible. From a counter revolution, respond to a joker with a 3 of spades. Perform 3 cards 3 times within 1 game. Reach tycoon rank in games with every party member. Force all opponents to pass 3 consecutive times in the series or cutthroat game. Bankrupt another player and become the tycoon. Become a beggar at least once. Cool. I mean, there's some cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've only played casual and I've gotten 6 tycoon holds. I'm a little curious. So, what is the whole? I guess is it? Oh, this is just how you play the game. Yeah, the rules of tycoon. Oh, this doesn't help me. I'm thinking bankrupt. I don't understand bankrupt at all. If a tycoon is not able to maintain their status during the next round, that player will lose the round and become the beggar. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We'll do another round. And then I'll end it. We'll do a serious game. Why not?
I'm in! So, ready to play? These two go together, right?
I was thinking about Joker, so I can play anything. That's a 3 of a kind. That's also a 3 of a kind.
What's the holdup?
We'll just the low 5s.
Here it comes.
Oh, well.
How's this?
Drop the pair.
No holding back.
I've got nothing.
Pass.
There's an order.
Flushing and starting again.
Alright, this is weird.
Let's cut this short.
Alright, well, I'm the one with an 8 now, so
Low numbers first.
I can just choose when I want to end the hand.
Maybe this?
Nope.
No options.
Anyone?
I shall pass.
Gotcha.
Aw, I forgot you could do that.
How about
I've got
pair?
nothing.
Let's end this one quickly.
My
Yeah,
apologies.
I got
Nothing
nothing.
here.
Aha,
This should
a
work.
pair.
I've got nothing.
This could work.
Yeah, I
pass.
got nothing.
Hmm.
I'm not done yet.
Perhaps this.
I got nothing, bro.
No options.
You see that?
Damn, what did you got first?
I'll pass.
On to the next person.
Dude,
Okay,
you coming in with
this
the
one.
big
An
10.
8 stop.
Back to the drawing board.
Or a big 2, rather.
I say.
On to the next person.
There.
No
I've
options.
got nothing.
Let's go, second. Suck.
Why?
Oh, you had a 10? Yeah, that's been bad, man.
You guys are too good.
Alright, that's not too bad. Exchanging cards. Honestly, you dropped the 4. A lot of 2 of the kinds. Oh.
If I must.
Let's go.
Game
Let's flush this
start.
out.
Okay, listen here.
Double up.
I'll play
I'm
this.
not done yet.
I'll pass.
Pass.
How you like that?
Pass.
Well, it's 2 of the 2's gone.
I shall pass.
Okay, so there's 1 2 left.
comes-
Well,
There.
how's this?
I would like to
An 8
start,
stop.
please. Okay, thank
Back
you.
to the drawing board.
There.
Pass.
How you like that?
I've got nothing.
I shall
Alright,
pass.
so that's the final 2.
How's that?
I now officially have the highest card.
I
How
shall
you like
pass.
that?
Nothing here.
I would like to start.
Pass.
Just getting started.
I've got nothing.
You're a dick.
You forgot
You're a
one
dick,
thing.
Ryuji.
What?
Ryuji's a dick.
Seriously?
There's an order
Sorry.
to this.
Oh my god, Ryuji's actually playing like a
Here
god.
comes a pair. there.
Maybe this?
He's playing out of his mind.
I got nothing.
Yes! Here's a pair!
Pass.
I've got nothing.
Reggie only has one card. I
There,
hope it's not
this could
bigger
work.
than.
You see that?
Fuck. We're taking second place again, no matter what.
On to the next person.
Low numbers first.
Yeah.
All things in order.
Not cool.
Game set.
Less than ideal.
Oh. That's still second place though. Power's on, and then you give up one card. The 5 is probably the best to give up here, right?
Fine.
Ooh, I can drop
first,
a
am
4
I?
of a kind. Although
I'll
my
play
game kind
3
of doesn't
cards.
matter for them. 8's up.
Going for a
3
revolution.
8s.
There it is.
Oh, I can't reverse the revolution because my cards are too
There you
high.
go.
Maybe this?
Interesting.
I'm cutting you off. Can you keep that up?
Hold it
Anyone
back.
following this?
Oh god, this revolution
Pass.
sucks.
No
Pass.
options.
Alright, let's fix it. I don't like this whole revolution
Counter-revolution.
business.
Seriously?
My hand is too heavy.
Revolution?
I see.
On to the next person.
I've got nothing.
Then
Pass.
Oh, me?
I don't think so.
Did I? What? Is that even legal?
Of course, that's how the rules work, Ryuji.
Playing
What are
it
you
safe.
talking about?
Pass.
Pass.
It's too strong.
Oh, you dick.
Pass.
No options.
These two go together, right?
I love you, Mom.
Not bad.
You are the best.
I'm done.
And we've bankrupted
This could
Ryuji. He just straight up loses.
Here's a
No
pair.
options.
And I'm out.
That's so big.
I'm poor.
You just straight up take last.
Jeez, you're good.
Can't believe I took first. Damn. Look at that. Perform a counter revolution. Oh yeah. Back up another player. Go. Got a lot of them. That's cool though. That's such a fun card game. Looks like it's pretty easy too. Does the kid have to like accomplish something, right? The wall seems like it's a bit shinier. Looks like it's giving you a compliment.
Great.
You know what? I'll do it too. Good job. Oh yeah, you're just like tutorials
Yeah.
in this whole place.
Doing good?
You're useless. Change my mind. Were there awards for? I think there were, right? 'Cause these are like Phantom Thieves feats. Yeah. Battle, Confidants, School Life. Yeah, none of it matters. Okay. Well. That was fun enough. Anyways, the card game's fun. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, it's just fun.
I should write something.
Go ahead, we will resave the game. And then we'll get out of here, because we're like almost an hour over. So might as well leave while we can. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, I might do a random off schedule thing, like Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. It depends. Don't expect it though. If I do, it'll probably just be fighting games anyways, or Hades or something. So it won't be any of my normal stuff. And by normal stuff, I mean it just won't be. It won't be Persona 5. Other than that, I got nothing. So I'm out.